There it is. Ah. Terrain. What is that? Wait a minute. Nelligan, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. And Ash and Dice, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How you doing? I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. I'm playing some heckin' Murr-phy today. Good old 1994 pointy-click adventure game. Minecraft? Oh, I hear that's a neat little game. I remember when that was in, like, early access in college, and everybody started playing it. And then they added, like, hunger mechanics and stuff. That was weird. They, like, made a whole survival game out of it. It's bizarre. Right, we were going to the GRS. Right. Just let everyone log in until they fixed it. That's fun. The creator of Minecraft is a complete shithead. And then sold off all of the IP rights to Microsoft, so nothing Minecraft related goes back to Notch anymore, which is good. Unlike Five Nights at Freddy's, the IP of which is still owned by a complete shithead. And so any money spent on Five Nights at Freddy's, FNAF stuff, goes directly to Trump's re-election campaign. So maybe pirate those. If you want to see that FNAF movie, maybe pirate it. And then don't tell anyone. Is what I would do. Plus, then you don't have to go to a movie theater full of 10-year-olds. Yeah. So, you know, just a better experience all around, I'm sure. Why are so many shitheads the one that gets stuff out there and popular? That's a little system called capitalism, which rewards the people willing to be the shittiest with the lowest morals, willing to do the worst things. They're the ones that get the most money because they're willing. They have no scruples. It's the capitalism. I'm sorry. I know. I like. I don't want to blame all of the world's problems on capitalism, but a lot of time it's capitalism. A lot of times it's not helping.
I don't need scruples. I got dollaritos.
Yeah, that's kind of the attitude, I think. Stop trying to get better when they get rich. Yes. Yes. Alright, so in this game, I actually have to do a time-dependent point-and-click puzzle, which is going to be difficult. So, wish me luck. Okay. So we're going to go to the GRS here. Okay. And now we gotta run down this hallway using Doom controls. Okay. Now I gotta use... this item...
Minus 50 scruples. Gain
here.
5 points in crappy horror game.
Hello, I'm Marcus Tucker. Hello, I'm Marcus Tucker. Hello, I'm Marcus Tucker.
Hello, welcome to Dahir in Shop.
By for DNA scan. DNA incompatible.
Hi, Marcus.
Attention, security, intruder on premises.
Okay, now I gotta run in here and then get paper, get
Is that
VHS,
the lucky underscore
get
bun?
Buddha,
The internet's favorite buntuber?
go here. I looked this up. I looked it up, and you can hide right here behind the plants. Sal, thank you for 29 months! Oh my gosh. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Yeah, so you hide here, and you wait for this thing to go in there, and then, when it's in there, you shut the door. And now we got the run of the place.
Lucky Bunsen Goo.
Entropy! Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Okay. It is really funny that Tucker Carlson got fired. It really is. Oh my gosh. Entropy, thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heckin' appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Seems like a discount detective thing to do. It kind of does, yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. Alright, so what do we got now? We got a Buddha statue. We have a shredded note. We have a video cassette.
Looks interesting, but I'll need to find a video cassette player.
Experiments. Oh yeah, Glaucus. And that's why you'll never be, like, rich or powerful. Yeah. Like, anybody who has scruples just don't get to get into positions of power.
Let's take a look at this Buddha.
Oh.
Oops. So clumsy. I'll be darned. This must be the winter chip. And it was right here under the cult's nose the whole time.
Oh! Oh, we found the chip. I'm gonna turn that volume up just a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Alright. Butterfingers Tex.
Best way I've seen it talked about is that most of the
Takes an
time,
experience
those
with the
that
eye
have
to
had
walk
none do
quietly
everything
on
in their
metal
power.
flooring.
When empowered, seek to ensure no one else has to.
I think that's probably true. Most of the time. Every time I tab out of this game, it like... it gets very upset. Like now it won't let me click anything. Let's go, DOSBox! Woo! Okay. Oh my goodness, is that Stephanie Sterling?
Bun 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 bun.
That's me! I'm Bun 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 Bun. Steph, thank you so much for 32 months. Oh my goodness. That is so long. Heck. I'm playing some Hack and Tex Murr-phy today. This game's great, actually. It's kind of great. I think I sort of love it. Some of the puzzles are a little bit annoying, but like, this game came out in 1994, And, like, it's got an in-game hint system. Like, how cool is that? So it's got like points you get for doing puzzles like in King's Quest, except you can spend those points to get just tips, and they're like really cheap. It's like 4 points. They have like 700. It's great. What a cool game. Professor Layton copied. Yeah, to copy Tex Murphy. Alright. Okay. Game working. Alright. Okay. So let me see. Now we have... Okay, we found this winter chip.
This must be one of the winter chips the Colonel referred to.
Okay, so here's what's going on in the game so far. We are in post-World War III San Francisco. A group of Silicon Valley tech elites have decided that they're really racist against mutants and really into this whole eugenics thing, including a guy who got most of his money from mining and then invested it in colonizing Mars, by which I mean the bad guy is Elon Musk, and he's really into eugenics, just like real life. And so what they want to do is go into space and annihilate all life on Earth, so that they can make a pure human society. He is more competent than Elon Musk, but like, you know, in media, fascists are usually portrayed as much more competent than they are in real life. I mean, have you played Wolfenstein? You know. Why exterminate the population if they're just going to leave? And they're not leaving permanently. They want to live on Earth. They just don't want any of those gross mutants there. So they want to genocide the mutants and everybody who's poor, and then they can make a society with only, you know, rich white people. Yeah. 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 So that's the plot of the game so far. We have to install this winter chip in their space station, so that it blows up, I think. I think that's it. I think that's the goal so far.
We live in a society of survivors.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We do be living in a society sometimes, though. We do sometimes be living in a society, though. This game also really explicitly Nazi parallels, but also like American fascist parallels. Like, oh geez. There's a bunch of these articles about like the LAPD like beating mutants and stuff. It's a little weird. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this game goes a little hard. Actually. And then the end of this includes a Shakespeare quote. specifically likening the struggle of mutants to the Jews, which is a little weird, maybe a little tasteless and clumsy, but this game does be going hard though. I think I need to put this note together. Oh god. Yeah, they're pretty committed. Oh yeah, New Colossus is so fucking good. I love New Colossus. Okay. Look for one that's got, like, mostly capitals on it. Okay. This one's got, like a period in it. Okay. Maybe... no. Oh boy. I think I hate this puzzle. This game's got a few puzzles of its time. You know what I mean? This game is slightly dated. I think I'm gonna start from this side and work left. Right? So what I need is, like... it needs to have some larger gaps in it, like less letters. Oh jeez. Top and bottom of small words? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I could fill out the bottom ones and then the top ones. Because this is going to be like, there's like an introduction line up here and then a salutation on the bottom that ends with this period here. So I'm going to say it's probably like, here we go. Godspeed. Here, I'll just put them over here for now. Okay. SP EE D. Oh, brother, may I have some loops? Okay. Alright, I think I found the left side. Alright, Godspeed. Alright, the top says brother, so I'm assuming brother is on the bottom as well. A note asking for some loops. Broth. Alright, what's next? Godspeed broth Tonight on stream, Lucky Bun strips. Listen. Oh, this is written by Hulk Hogan? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That guy is fucking racist. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we are seekers of business over here. Okay. Oh, the on the second line. We need the rest of the H. And then the E. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, I don't. No, not that one. No, not that one. Ah, yes. Anyway, how's y'all's day going? How's the day going for y'all? What a piece of shit Vince McMahon is. There is... I don't... He's like the worst person in wrestling. And it's a very hard bar. Like, that's a very, very high bar. He's fucking awful. That looks like a T at the bottom, right? Survive and make theories about how Hulk Hogan is seriously the main villain of this game. Having a good one. I'm having a pretty good one. All things considered. U on the top line. Seekers of pure. It. E? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Apparently Behind the Bastards got 5 episodes worth on him. Damn. I'll need to listen to that. I hear good things. But I've never watched it before. But yeah, Vince McMahon is fucking awful. If there's anybody I would consider responsible for ruining wrestling, he would probably be it. Okay. No. Not that one. How about other business to attend? EN? The rest of the N and a D? Here we go. I'm like looking for words that are like half done. Bobaroo, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. Interesting. I think that's the T for the next one. And you've got the rest of an O here. Travel with you to the moon! Provide trans! What is this note about? Wait a minute. To the moon! It's amazing that, like... Oh, they are Crypto Bros, 100%. This game takes place in, like, an apocalyptic San Francisco, and these are all, like, genocidal tech bros. This game knows what it's doing. I think it kinda knows what it's doing. I hope it doesn't fumble it. Where's the crypto house on Mars? Any day now. The Red Ape family lives there.
Buttercup Bandito gifted a tier 1 sub to Bubba_Row. They have given 52 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness, that is way too kind. Buttercup, thank you so much for the gift sub. Hack.
In Before We're Not So Different, you and I.
Oh, here we go. Longitude. Latitude. It's the lat with the tude. 28. And then 6 seconds? 41 degrees, 28 minutes, 6 seconds? Is that how you read latitude and longitude? Lambitude and longitude? Is that how you read those? Okay. Yeah, that one looks good. Okay. The paper was shredded less? Yeah, maybe a little bit less.
Latit.
Latit. Latitude. Joyin? No. Joyin. Yes. No. Join ing. G. There needs to be a space, right? No? No.
Le tatude tata titude le long you titude wawa.
Nailed it. Thank you, Nelligan. Oh, man. By the way... Glue the pieces together. Oh, thank God. Okay. I regret that you had to eliminate Dubois. Harry, no! We are the seekers of purity who abide no defect in spirit or form. The time is close at hand. Holy prophecies? Sacred relic? Such is the folly of man. Shanzi is being held on the moon child and will pay dearly for her treachery? Brother Thaniel was not genetically suitable for our order and had to be retired. Upon arriving, the chameleon will provide transport. Okay. Okay. I think what I'm gonna need to do is go there, but also watch this videotape, which I think I can watch in this room. I also have this lit cigarette with a virus powder in it that maybe I can use.
It's alright, everyone. They killed Harry Dubois,
something.
but not Detective Raphael Ambrosius Costo. Are these guys also using a point-based conduct system to see who gets the life sucked out of them?
Maybe. These guys seem more eugenicist than colonial, but they are similar. There's a lot of crossover.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Eugenics tend to be justification for colonialism. Oh, fuck, wait a minute.
Cabinet is handcrafted oak. My favorite kind.
There's one of these that
Locked.
is locked.
The cabinet doors are locked. Maybe there's something worth finding inside.
Okay, so we need to get into the cabinet so we can get to the VHS player. I think. What does my hint system say? What to do at the mansion? I assembled the no.
You got your colonialism in my eugenics. You got your eugenics in my colonialism. Two bad things that often go together. One.
They really do. Speaking of which, I saw a Twitter thread that... Okay, so this is like... It takes all of my self-control to do this, but I'm so glad I did.
If you mess up a computer, does that mean it was a page fault?
Yes. Yes. Fox, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 13 months, Your Majesty. So I have decided, on Twitter, probably ages ago, like months ago, I was like, I'm just not gonna interact. If somebody's wrong on the internet, I'm just not gonna talk to them. I'm just gonna leave it. And like, it takes so much effort in that moment to go, yeah, okay, and like, just close the window, right? Because like, you see somebody out there yelling, 2 + 2 = 5, and it's like, the desire to correct them is so strong, but like, most of the time these people know they're lying, they do not care, they are not saying it for the purpose of trying to convince anyone, they are not saying the things they are saying because they think they are true, they are simply saying it to progress their political ideals, and I'm not going to change their mind or anybody else's by arguing with it. And so like, it takes a ton of effort in the moment not to say anything, but then after I close the window, like, I'm not stressed about it anymore. I can just forget about it. Like, I don't have to like check my notifications and see people agreeing or disagreeing with me. I don't have to carry on that conversation for the rest of the day. I don't have to like follow that like NPC dialogue chain to its terminus, where they move the goalposts. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to feel sick to my stomach with anxiety because someone disagrees with me on the internet, which is what usually happens, because I can't take confrontation. I just can't do it. Heck, I get sick to my stomach shooting someone in a multiplayer video game because I think I've ruined their time playing the game. It makes me nauseous, and I have to stop. Arguing with people on the internet is my worst nightmare. And like...
So they can find that one person who is teetering and just needs that little confirmation bias. That's the target. Like NFTs, if you think about them, you are not the target.
So I didn't comment on this, but I saw a Twitter thread where somebody did fan art of Aragorn from Lord of the Rings, but he's a black guy, and, like, fucking cool-looking art. And there's a bunch of people really butthurt because there's a black Aragorn, which, like, it's Magic the Gathering art, is it? Oh, cool, okay. Like, because one, that's a fictional character, who gives a fuck. Two, who cares if a character is black or not? Obviously. And so there's a bunch of people.
All my evens. My evens are gone. Next I will see a lady's ankle and just die. Finn's self.
So there was somebody who's like, this is erasing European culture. And it's like, one, Europe does not have a cohesive culture. That is a nonsense statement. That is not true. You mean white culture, which also isn't a thing. Whiteness is a nonsense concept that was made up to do eugenics on people. Middle Earth is not European culture. And the existence of having black people is not an erasure of European culture, in addition to the fact that black people ruled Spain for 800 fucking years. Are we just gonna ignore that the Moors existed? Or are we saying they're not European? What the fuck? Is that not European culture? No! Do you know what impact the Moorish occupation had on Europe? That was arguably what civilized it. So I have to say it on stream because I didn't want to say it in a tweet. Because fuck that.
Gets worked up the higher pitch his voice gets.
I just. Oh my god.
I like to think the hypothetical Tolkien would hear this and go, what the fuck? Are you still talking about that? I've done like 40 fictional languages since then.
Okay, anyway, thank you for letting me get that off my chest. I got it out of my system. It's out of my system now. I'm good. Whew. Go off. I feel like I did. I really feel like I did.
The so-called white ethnic group is a scam invented by racists to sell more union busting.
It really is! 100% yes.
Angie Bunny. It sounds like projection. Descendants of genocidal colonialist fanatics always seem to throw a hissy fit when they don't see themselves in everything they consume 24/7.
It's true. Well, they need that, right? Because, like, their philosophy is unnatural. Like, nature tends towards diversity because that's, like, healthier. So eugenicists,
like, supremacy I support is the supremacy of cute white bunnies.
They have to disseminate their propaganda to try and conform the world to it.
Because I said if anyone asked about my lore, I'd just shrug and it made me a bad writer. I like to think they're still arguing to this day. I'm sorry, Bun medieval weapon expert and AI artist YouTuber Frederick Chad disagrees with you in the wokest idea of modern archaeological finds.
Heck. Europe doesn't even have its own continental plate. How is it even its continent? I don't know. And also, like, what a ridiculous distinction there is between Europe and Asia and Africa. It's completely arbitrary where all of these distinctions are made. Like, oh yeah, you know that Asian culture, which means
Subject changed and y'all see them driving
India,
through the mud for
and
using AI
also
to drive
China,
us
and
and
also
Lisa
Sudan,
my
and
God.
also
So in
Russia.
Olympus, please.
You know, that
Please stop.
culture. Like, what? Yeah, okay. What? And Mongolia? Yeah, that one Asian culture, you know. Like, one of the more populated bits of Russia are considered part of Europe. Yeah, but like, most Europeans wouldn't consider them such. Because a lot of Europeans don't consider the Netherlands part of Europe. So, like, fuck it, I don't know. Like, silly. Since when? There's a lot of, like, fucking, like, I don't know enough to talk about this. There's a lot of, Scandinavian racism in fucking Europe, as far as I know. But I'm not sure about that. I don't know. Tribalism is fucking stupid. It really is.
I just had an
Anyway.
intense flashback to Wizard Turf making a single school for 1.4 billion people in Asia and 4 in Europe. That was a magical Bun's dream.
Oh god, yeah. Oh no. It's very silly. It's incredibly... all racism is silly. Alright, using the video screen in the conference room. What do I do? Find and get the key. I know that, but where? Ah, no! Not the tart! No! Heck.
Moscow and St. Petersburg are the most western part of Russia, and their Kremlin claims Russia is a Slavic country, which means white, and any other culture under their rule is lesser than the whites.
Jesus. Ow. Koreans have to go to the Japanese school. Yeah, it's really weird. It's so dumb. Anyway.
It means you have to find the key to all our hearts. Oh wait, that's just you being you. How silly of me.
There was some Silent Hill news recently. It's terrible. Go to the conference room and use the video screen? I know that.
I think Bun has been worried about keys to other things.
Okay, listen. Silent Hill is terrible? It is now, yeah. Sadly. I'm sick of Silent Hill 2. I'm
Anyway,
just
I
so
hope people
sick
are
of
able
it.
to afford ongoing costs during the current sonic inflation crisis.
That's no good.
Is the news circumcision related?
Maybe. So there was a new trailer for Silent Hill, what is it, Ascension? Is that the one? Which sounds like a Silent Hill improv show. Like, that's the only way I can describe it.
Are we inflating Sonic again?
Yeah, F looks fine. I think it's actually called Silent Hill Sharp, because I think the F is like musical notation, but I'm not 100% on that. But like, no, we got a trailer for Silent Hill Ascension. I haven't watched it, but I did read part of an interview that the guy was doing, who's making, like, one of the people making Silent Hill Ascension, like the director of it, who is completely unable. Oh, Forte, yeah, that's the one. Completely unable to describe what it is. He was like, no, it's not a video game, because it's interactive, but it's not, it doesn't have gameplay mechanics, and also everybody's playing it, but also, people will be able to control where it goes, but it's like a show, but it's not like Bandersnatch. It's not like a Netflix thing. It's like a choose your own adventure, but like sometimes everybody will get to decide the way the show goes. Like, we don't know how it's gonna end because the audience decide. Like, y'all, okay, hang on. Y'all are like, what? And I'm like, okay, now I gotta pull up the interview.
Like
hang on.
After a Les Miserables movie going, I didn't focus on the music because it's secondary.
Oh, now I gotta pull up the interview. Cause yeah, help me. Let's try to figure out what the fuck Silent Hill Ascension is. Oh god. Hang on, let me see here. Let's find out what the fuck Silent Hill Ascension is. 7 hours ago. Polygon. Okay. Alright, I found it. Okay, gosh, I found it. Alright. Let's talk about Silent Hill real quick, y'all. I'm so sick of Silent Hill 2, and I wish people would stop talking about it. Is there noises coming
okay,
from...
I almost want to see someone put together an Econ 101 lecture from an explicitly socialist perspective where they use a prop of Sonic to represent a currency devaluation.
That sounds cute. Alright, how does Silent Hill Ascension work? Help me figure out what the fuck this game is. The thing is that I wish that Silent Hill 2 was like completely unknown, like a super underground game that nobody's heard of. Like, I feel like that would be healthier. Interactive streaming series. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? So, did y'all remember Kickstarter, right? Y'all remember when Kickstarter got really big and like the people who are now into AI who were just into NFTs were all on Kickstarter and they were pitching like nonsense ideas that didn't make any sense. Like selfie drones and shit. Right? Like y'all remember all this? And like they're just not able, they make a trailer for a product but like are completely unable to describe what the product is. And it's just kind of vapid in the sort of give me money kind of way. Okay. I don't bring that up for any particular reason. Oh, my new favorite character, Cage Face. Look, it's not a pyramid head. Because it's a square. Not a pyramid. Okay. Konami's multi-game revival, etc., blah, 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 blah. Okay. In appropriate Silent Hill fashion. Appropriate Silent Hill fashion. There's some mystery around the story and how people interact with it. Give me the basics of how this is going to play out. Okay, so here's the basics of how this game plays. You know how whenever somebody asks for the basics of something, you're like, oh, it's like blank but blank? What are the basics of Hades? Oh, it's a Greek mythological roguelike isometric beat 'em up. Like, yeah, okay, cool. Let me start by talking about what it is that we do, because that context is going to explain how the product works. The product. We create interactive streaming shows, but they're not Black Mirror, Bandersnatch. You're not just individually playing it as a live stream. We're using the same backend that Twitch operates on, and it's streaming live from a game engine that's accepting all of the inputs from the audience at the same time. It's like Twitch plays Pokemon. You're doing crowd control decision making. You know, yeah. Many of those decisions will be made in advance to the audience, so that you don't need to be there live at the moment. Like, it doesn't need to be live, but it's accepting inputs on the stream. But it doesn't need to be live. If you're not available at the time, which the streams are on that day, you'll be able to participate and make sure that your voice is counted inside of the decisions. But if you are there, you're going to see the outcomes in real time, but you're also going to play. There are sequences that will be streaming live where the audience is going to see characters in danger, and you're going to be able to assist them in real time through the video stream.
Looking down and walking out of window nonchalantly. GIF.
You will see your input and the rest of the audience's input, and the characters may not survive some of those sequences. What? When we talk about how we actually don't know how the show is going to end, we mean that. We've set up multiple main characters who are going to go through this nightmare of Silent Hill Ascension. And we needed multiple mains because as the audience decides what's going to happen, you saw some of that in the trailer. You saw redemption, suffering, and damnation. One of the first words in that trailer is guilt, and it made me so fucking mad.
This is sounding like when you give your little brother an unplugged second controller and tell him he's playing, too.
Totally, yes. Yes. Christopher!
Finally, the future of video gaming.
Thank you for 2 years. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, maybe, Raptor? I guess? Maybe? As the audience plays, when that character is going through that hallway and those arms are grabbing at him, you're gonna have quick time event-like buttons that you need to tap. If enough of the audience fails, he will be killed. And will wake up with reduced hope. Wait, why are characters waking up when they die? Oh god, they think Silent Hill is a purgatory. Ah! I am waking up with reduced hope right now. That's going to lead him toward a path toward death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, the quick time events? So this series is going to go on for months. I give it 2 streams at most. It's going to be canceled immediately. Yeah, he died, which leading him towards death. Led him toward a path toward death. by dying. Oh my god. In a Silent Hill game, you're playing the protagonist.
Be involved in this romance.
I love the idea that you're gonna take like a thematic and incredibly personal story like the Silent Hill games, and you're gonna be like, yeah, we don't have to know what the ending's gonna be. Not important. Why would that need to be planned out in advance in a Silent Hill game? Why would we need to know where the story is going? We'll just let the audience figure it out. It kind of does. Seder, oh my goodness! Hello, how are you? Everybody go follow Seder! Oh my gosh, go follow Seder of Strategy, they are the GOAT! I think I made that joke before. I'm gonna make it again though. Oh my gosh. We're reading this Silent Hill announcement, and then I'm gonna play more Heccs Murr-phy, but like... Oh my god. This Silent Hill announcement is so dumb. It's the worst. Yeah. I said there's no reset button, and I meant that. Once the character gets on a path toward destruction, and as their hope is reduced, they're probably going to be permanently out of the story. We need enough characters to see who can actually survive the gauntlet of ascension, because the audience is actually directing the story. I just finished Disco Elysium? Huh? Do tell. How'd you enjoy? What was your kappa type? Did you have fun? These people met the internet? Yeah, but it's like a Twitch stream where you do QuickTime events and everybody plays the game. Every single day there are new scenes. Starting week 1, we're taking you into it like a television show. We're setting up the characters, locations, you're gonna learn a little bit about them. And then every day at predetermined times, there are gonna be new sequences and new action settings happening. I'm sorry, what? Okay, what?
This is sounding like Toad plays the Dark Pictures
What a
anthology.
sorry cop. Art Cop is the hardest one to get, I think. I love that one.
If you
That
get
one's
an
cool.
audience to direct the story, you only get 2 outcomes. Unabashedly wholesome, where all the good stuff happens. Or unabashedly bad, where they just make everything go wrong for lulz. To the director, at no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
And may God have mercy on your soul. Much sorrier than Artie, and understandably. I think Dubois should probably be a little sorry. He's got a lot to be sorry for. Yeah. Oh. Will people be able to catch up on the story? First and foremost, let's say you log in on day 3. The moment you log on, there's going to be a catch-up video? Previously on Lost. Generated daily, and they're going to contain the output of what the audience has been deciding? Is this gonna be AI generated? I'm really wondering how much of this is going to be AI generated. I'm wondering. They haven't said anything about AI yet. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, getting this much work done on the daily is like... seems too much. Seems way too much.
This is going to be an awful glorious shit show. I am so very on board. Fun live stream watch party when?
Yeah, I'll be playing or watching or whatever the fuck this is. Live. Probably. Or something. Yo, what is going on with my internet though? Yo, wait a minute, what's happening to the internet though? I'm losing bitrate. If I wind up losing y'all, I don't know, maybe reload.
Or something indeed.
If stream goes down, I'll be right back. I don't know why it'd be getting choppy though. They're trying to silence me. Konami found the stream. They're trying to shut me down. I'm being cancelled. They're taking away my free
Silent
speech.
Hill is coming for your bitrate.
It really is. Those sequences air, those decisions happen. You can watch the VOD clips. We're compiling all of the main story sequences into an episode every week. So it's like 45 minutes of footage per week. Okay. So like what, 6 or 7 minutes daily? You want to play 6 minutes of a game every week? Every day? For a week? Sounds like fun. Longer than a season of Fortnite. You're gonna have so many episodes of television is gonna result from this. And it's literally a Silent Hill series built by the audience. So what the fuck is this?
Last time on Silent Hill, 10-minute recap of Twitch chat trolling the game.
It's huge. We started working on this with Konami in 2021. It's been in development for 2 years. It's only been in development for 2 years? Oh yeah, they definitely have the back end to make this happen. Okay, sure. Great. Alright. It's only been 2 years? Are you fucking kidding me? Bad Robot Games is in on it! Yo! Lost mentioned! Is anybody out there good at Photoshop? You know the like blank mentioned meme? Can somebody make a Lost one? With Lost mentioned? Where it's like, background is the island, and she's wearing like a Dharma uniform jumpsuit, and in one hand she's got an Apollo chocolate bar, and in the other hand she's got that whiskey fucking from season 3. You'll see. Y'all see. Oh my god. We have a cinematic team working on it called Senscape. They're an indie horror studio based in Argentina?
Fartface jumped up and down again and again and again and again and again, then spun in place before walking into a wall.
Argentina mentioned! Wait, new Silent Hill? There are like 5 new Silent Hill games, yeah? It's terrible. I'm so upset. Great question, Tech. See if you can figure it out, because that's an open question. This is supposedly an interactive streaming series, which has been described as like a Twitch stream, where the audience controls what happens in the game through QuickTime events? Daily. Okay. This is confusing. We're going to be announcing in a couple months the audio team behind it. Written by an ex-Telltale writer who worked on God of War Ragnarok, which was good. Writing in there is great. So that's interesting. Huh.
They said this works like Twitch chat. Everyone knows Twitch is perfectly functional.
Oh, no, Kosi. Oh, God. Think of our company like an interactive version of Netflix. They keep saying, like, think of our company. Not like studio, like company. I love how they start out, I'm going to explain how the product works. I heard Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok's pretty good. Shannon Ingalls did a good job writing it then. That's cool. Actors are working every day without any script to read beforehand. I guess correct.
Smile and laugh.
We're also going to have apps and console builds. You can access it anywhere the Netflix gets access. One of the cognitive dissonance issues that we have in the game industry is we expect gameplay to look different than CG, but the product is CG, right? The product. It's going to look like the trailer because it's all rendering in the cloud off really high-powered Amazon GPU servers. Oh, the buzzwords. Okay. How are you going to make money on this? How much does it cost? Hang on, how much does it cost? The product. We're not answering specific business model questions.
They're following Netflix's model, which means we'll only know this is out when it's cancelled after the first 10 episodes.
Basically.
Genuinely surprised it's not
I give
in
it
the blockchain.
I give it 2. It's not going to be subscription based, and it's not going to be a fixed price.
Silent Hill buzzwords.
Microtransactions. We'll get into that more a bit later, but you're not paying $70 and you're not paying $9.99 a month. I can clearly state that. Yeah, I would consider Battle Pass a microtransaction, but... You're obviously putting a ton of work to have multiple story options. Will be a way for people to, at some point, see other outcomes. For every 45 minutes of cinematics we're producing, 15 minutes are branches that you wouldn't see. Okay, so they're just making the whole thing, and then only showing you half? Casey! Oh my goodness, hello! Welcome the heck on in, Raiders, it's so good to see you!
10 bits to sob, 10 bits to look in the mirror, 1,000 bits to UFO ending.
Oh god, it probably is, yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah. Hey Raiders, I'm talking about Silent Hill, because it's like my favorite series ever. It's such an important like work of art. And I love covering how badly Konami's gonna fuck it up. And has already fucked it up, obviously.
Your interactive experience has been in development for 2 years, and you have no marketing on how to recoup your investment/profit off this product.
Yes, but they do have a trailer though. Casey, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my goodness. Also, Kite, I don't know, you tell me. What is an interactive streaming series? You fucking tell me. So far they've said you're gonna be able to watch it streaming, and there's a new stream every day, and then every week they compile those streams into 45 minutes of footage like a TV show. But the way that the audience interacts is like doing quick time events that determine whether or not characters die. And if they die, they're... What did he say? They wake up with reduced hope, and that's going to lead him toward a path
Didn't
toward
they
death.
already try this shit with Quantum Break and Defiance?
So, like, what the fuck does that mean? Why do you wake up from dead? Why do you wake up dead? Wake up dead. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Silent Hill Rebirth from Sleep.
I mean, in Silent Hill, people wake up from the dead all the time. Only in, like, Downpour, which never made sense. In SH 1, 2, 3, and 4, they don't. Dead is dead. And 4 too? No. People ain't waking up dead. Walter Sullivan's dead. It's just that he also inhabits his own dream.
I will pay them if you die, lose all your hope, and after a long silence
That's
you hear
different.
squeaking wagon wheels and a man says you're finally awake.
You can find his corpse. He dead.
Don't die when they're dead.
There are ghosts, but they are also in a dream, which is fine.
In Silent Hill, people die when they are killed.
Exactly. It's okay if there's dead people in a dream. I'm cool with that. That fits the mechanics of the universe. Dead people don't dream. They do when they kill themselves as part of a cult ritual, intended to let them bring their dreams out of their head and into reality, to shape existence with their subconscious, which is known as the power of God. So he performed the ritual of 10 hearts as part of the 21 sacraments, which gave him the power to live on in his dream and continue to murder people in there. So he didn't, like, wake up dead, just, like, for randoms, though. It's like, there's an he became Freddy Krueger. I'm sorry, Frank, I didn't mean it. He's like Freddy Krueger, except instead of going into your dreams, you go into his dreams. Like that. Harry Mason does die at the beginning of Silent Hill 1. If you get the bad ending, he dies at the beginning of Silent Hill 1. Although to the rest of the series, that's non-canon. So that would be no, but sometimes. Like the bad minus ending is Harry Mason is having a Jacob's Ladder type hallucination. You know, like when he gets cornered in the alley. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. 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 Harry Mason does wake up dead one time. It's left vague as to whether or not that's a dream. So yeah, okay. You got me there. You got me there a little bit. Yep. I think it's purposefully vague. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something happened that shocked me. Twitch plays Pokemon. Here was 1 million people playing the stream together. Pokemon wasn't installed in their machine. It was a cloud game. But it was a massively played game. Wait a minute. Hang on. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, it's video consumption. It's very interactive video feed. Those next 2 billion gamers that Stadia was talking about, those are the people in the rest of the world, but we hadn't had access to before. Oh god! High fidelity interactive content! I love how many buzzwords there are in this. This is my favorite. How do we monetize Twitch plays? Yeah. I love having content. Oh god. I'm gonna be really upset. Hang on. Hold on. We're going to reward those aspects of the fan base because there's going to be a ton of lore and things to look at and crazy conspiracies that we're going to be encouraging for people to try to unravel what's going to happen at the ending, which we don't know what it is yet, as we've established. What we loved about Silent Hill was the atmosphere, characters, stories, and memories that you have the first time you played it, and you got scared and you were running away from Pyramid Head! That moment of James looking at the mirror! I'm so fucking sick of Silent Hill 2! I'm so fucking sick of it! People need to stop playing Silent Hill 2! We must stop them! Oh my god! I'm so mad! That was the... Wait, where did he say that? Wait, oh god, that was the perfect intellectual property to create our product. Which Silent Hill game is this? Ascension. Both the best game in the series and the bane of the entire series? Too true. Too true. 100% true. Oh, here's an audience that loves to get immersed in detail and will sit there debating what the meaning of the symbol is. And you're gonna make a series that you don't know what the ending is yet because the audience input will decide who lives or dies. And you're like, yeah, we want an audience that reads into themes and symbols? Yeah. That worked for Game of Thrones. That worked for BBC Sherlock. Everything mattered. Every clue mattered. Every clue matters. This isn't too far from how Lost worked. To some extent, except, like... Lost was lightning in a bottle. Nobody's ever gonna make Lost again. It can't happen. 1. And 2, they did have an ending in mind. At least at the start of season 2. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, wait! I love Lord of the Rings, I'm a huge fan, and if you play a Lord of the Rings game, like Gollum, like Gollum Lord of the Rings, If the developer allows it, you can have Frodo jump whenever you want. Or you can even make Frodo jump into the fires of Mount Doom. He's really not actually Frodo. He's just you, right? That's the way the games work. But if you're watching Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings in the movie theater, and you tell Frodo, move left, he's not gonna listen to you. He doesn't give a fuck what you say. Filthy hobbitses. Frodo moves left. Oh, God. Fro-don't. Fro-don't. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I want to create a product where if you shout hard enough, long enough, if the audience does it together, Frodo will listen to you. I'm shouting hard and long for you to stop making product. I would like product to stop existing, please. I'm shouting at the screen right now.
You know why the characters don't listen? Because I'm not a screenwriter. I'm not a director. I don't have those skills. That's why I'm happy to pay to see the result of people who do.
Yes! Couldn't you just make something good instead? Instead of the product you're making, couldn't you craft something that was good? Or, you know, worthwhile. Or, like, enriching. Couldn't you just? I want that suspension of disbelief that Frodo is a character and not just a vessel for you. It's pretty much never been achieved in interactive entertainment before. So, unrelated to this, but okay, I'm gonna read this one more time real quick here. Okay, I want that suspension of disbelief that Frodo is a character and not just a vessel for you. That's pretty much never been achieved in an interactive entertainment media before. And that's what we're going to get to do. Please stop by twitch.tv/lucky_bun this Friday, when we're going to be playing a game called Metal Gear Solid 2. I would like to invite you to my unhinged analysis of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Turns, slowly walks away, goes to washroom, stares into mirror, Celine Dion music plays, a single tear falls.
It's on a completely unrelated note. It's different than a traditional video game, but it's not the same as a movie because you're crafting it together. You have the challenge and responsibility of making that outcome as interesting when Frodo moves to the left. Make failure interesting, yes. That's like rule number 1 of like tabletop game design. Make failure as interesting as success.
This whole article was so that we, the readers,
Yes.
go to sleep and wake up with no hope.
I've been thinking recently about why Frodo
It
moves
should
to
be
the
noted,
left.
although
In a
both
Petersonian
games is
sense.
unhinged, it has strictly more hinges than the game itself.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. That's probably the most expensive part of developing this
Is this
product.
Heccs who just discovered the holodeck technology in Star Trek?
RF Switchart, thank you so much for the follow, my fern whiskers. Oh, it's the most expensive part of developing product. The script writing narrative, branching motion capture and cinematic work for things that people may never see. But you said that they will see them. You said you're gonna make it so people can see them. Oh my god. This has been in development for less than 2 years. It's been in development for less than 2 years, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have 45 minutes of streaming content every week for months. We're gonna have daily streams where people can play our interactive Silent Hill stream. I'm sorry, I meant product. our interactive product. Please come enjoy your favorite intellectual property in the form of new product. Anyway, so like, and how is money made again? Money's not made, it's withheld from the people who do labor. Shadow Wolf, how are you? I love you, Raiders. How are you today? Anyway, thank you for letting me just go completely off on this fucking Silent Hill shit. Like, oh my god. Alright, I just had to. I'm sorry.
Good day.
Oh, hang on, Ligon. Please purchase product. We produced to produce product, intellectual property product, production of product. How are you doing? Shadow Wolf, how you doing? I feel like there's a couple different outcomes for Silent Hill Ascension, and it's either that it never comes out, or it's canceled after 1 month, right? I can't imagine there's a lot more outcomes for this fucking thing, right?
We know you need to gush about things, and we appreciate it when you do. You make
I
the
love
most adorable sounds when doing so. Fun.
Aww. I haven't played Satisfactory in like maybe 6 months though. What's new? Wait, there's a watch? Wait a minute. Okay, I think that's what I need to do next. Okay. Choose Your Own Adventure DVD? Oh, wait a minute. We can only go to Tex's office. I've only recently started playing it? Oh, that's rad. Okay. There's trains and things, I think. I think you're correct. I think there are trains and things. Oh, man. Hang on a sec. Let me think. Let me think real quick. Alright, let me look at a thing. Wait. Oh wait, no, hang on. I gotta go to Texas office first. I can't get sidetracked again. Wait a minute. I can't get sidetracked again.
Sure, I'm glad to be out of GRS.
You can't keep doing
I need
this.
to catch a few winks before I go anywhere else. First thing in the morning, I'll need to go back and check on Elena.
This is me coming to check on Elena. That face when checking on Elena. Oh no!
There's been a change in plans. You and I have a date.
It's the chameleon.
Let's go.
It feels like I've been asleep for about 10 seconds when I hear something moving through the office.
Has Elena been kidnapped? The cube!
Hello again, Murphy. Remember me?
Would you say you've fallen down the rabbit hole? Now look at us.
What in the Spy Kids 3D even is this?
Born with. The metamorphosis is difficult to explain, but I've found it quite useful. I haven't had a chance to thank you, for your efforts to our cause. You did us a great favor in retrieving the statuette.
Sorry,
The
Jordan.
last key to fulfilling
What?
our ancient prophecies. Now we wait until the appointed time. Incidentally, I've kidnapped your girlfriend. I know
Yeah,
you're
I saw
looking
the
for a
flashback.
certain computer
I
chip.
gathered.
Abandon your search now, and I won't harm Miss Moore. It would be a shame to kill her. Besides, it's not easy stuffing a head into one of those water coolers. Just ask your friend Pug.
Pug, no!
Holding off right now.
Ah! Oh god, after seeing that, I feel like I need a cold drink to cool off. Oh no, wait! Oh, it tastes like pug! Oh no!
I tried for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler, but it was no dice. The police showed up and thought about grilling me until they realized.
How did he get it in there?
And it was like they couldn't care less. That's the trouble with this world. A life's still a life, whether it's mine or Pug's, it still has to count for something. If a crime to humanity is committed, someone should have to pay for it.
Well, he
Like
The
owns
sin which
Pug
mankind
for
is
good reason, and he
responsible
kidnapped
to.
Elena.
Disturbing
I'm
the
not about to let it
life cycle.
Not today.
Wait, hang on. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay. You know that, like, you know that thing where you like, yeah, it's the trick with an egg in a bottle? Like, sucks the egg into the bottle? Not with a water cooler and a decapitated head, yeah. God, this game is so good. Oh my god. Can I go off real quick? Cowgirl? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. Oh, feel free. Oh. Chameleon Russell Means was the first director of AIM, the American Indian Movement. Really? Huh. Huh. That's kind of fascinating. Okay. Dude survived Wounded Knee too. Jeez. Huh. I'm gonna exit to DOS real quick. I'm gonna do a thing, but yeah. Do continue. Because that's fascinating. Jeez. Yeah, wow, that's super cool. Huh. Oh. Oh
Chad,
god,
I just
okay.
came in to see things about somebody's head being stuck in a water cooler, and I left
Oh, that's
because I
correct.
was confused.
Yep, that happened. You know that trick where you can get an egg in like a bottle? You know, like
I'm just not gonna say what that makes me think of, but anyway.
they did that but with a human head.
something, use a flared base.
Oh my god.
Don't do that with
back.
human heads also. Also, do not put human heads anywhere you need a flared base.
Correct. Do fucking okay. This is so complicated. It's okay.
I mean, if you've gotten the entire head into a water cooler, I presume that unfortunately the human head does not have a base, which I'm not even going to ask how that happened. For anyone who's seen the metal butt plug in the MRI, apparently that's not true. Whatever.
I mean, yeah, it's obviously fake, but like...
That did not happen.
It is very funny, though.
However, Anal Railgun is the name of my new band.
Great choice. Excellent, yes.
What is that? Wait, sorry. I should probably ask you to show me what the hell that was.
Okay, I'll do it later.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm just...
No, understandably.
Distracted
I was like,
working on
and then
something.
It's like, wait, this is a dumb time to ask about.
Where the did I put satisfactory?
You know, basically I read a number of things where
There it
it's
is.
like, there have been things that have gone where they
Update
do not
7.
fucking belong, but no
Update
one's
7.
been anally railgunned by an MRI.
Thank goodness. All right, if y'all will permit me for a sec, Shadow Wolf, you're still here, right?
Oh god, are you back on your satisfactory bullshit?
No, Shadow Wolf was playing it today though.
For the record, you're allowed to be back on your satisfactory bullshit because it is very cute.
Oh, glad you
Bun
think
takes
so.
so much pride in designing these factories and making them both aesthetic and efficient, and it's just adorable. I hope you all understand that this is what I live with. I live with this adorable Bun all the time.
Heck.
Bun is cute. It is known.
Heckin'.
And about half of I oscillate between wanting to kiss their face and eat their face because such is the nature of hyenas.
True. Right, hang on a sec. Why isn't stuff loading? I'm sure it will. Hang on, give it a sec. Alright.
If Bun protests about being cute, tart the Bun. They're asking me to squeak you. I must do what people ask. It's the will of the people.
But...
The will of the people.
Nah. I need to... do less of video.
Question, did it make your butt gay, or did it make all of you gay?
Do low. Okay. Alright, let's see if that works. Alright, I'm gonna show off my satisfactory real quick. I'm gonna show off my
It's
factory
really
real
good.
quick.
You've got beasts all over the shop.
A little bit.
We like them though.
Be one of them too soon enough. Yeah,
Don't
so I
tempt
got
me.
my train tracks here. There's yeah, so there's like a pumping station down there. It keeps some power supplies here. So this is a steel refinery over here, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. I haven't played this in a little while. So here so here's where I keep all of the I'm gonna get back to Tex Murr-phy, yeah. Okay. So here's where I have like some of my
Look at Bun the Industrialist. Also, I love that you've got this like color-coded like a modern McDonald's.
a little bit, yeah.
It's
Well,
really
theirs
good.
is
They're,
a little
really
more like
the 90s.
yeah, theirs is like
Yeah.
gray now. So yeah, this over here is the steelworks.
Pumping station, you say?
I do.
I can exist for that.
So yeah, this is producing steel products out of iron ingots and coal. Yeah, if y'all want to see any like specific part of this, just let me know. I'm just gonna run through this real quick and show it off. But yeah, so here's where motors and like industrial beams come out for like exits. I've also got so that up there is where all those iron ingots are made. This is like a copper refinery over on this side.
Update your fanfiction, you say? I can assist with that.
You little...
Well, get better call Orkin.
Oh my gosh. How do I pull out... Oh, do I just have nothing on me? I have nothing on me, okay. I do not remember what my
just running
controls
around
are.
his factory totally naked with the gloves on.
Apparently, yeah.
Dick swinging in the breeze.
There is also... Okay, so these go up to the drone hangars up there. And there's where we have like heavy mod frames.
I mean, technically, if this was OSHA compliant, there would be an OSHA compliant cop cage involved.
True.
Neon yellow, visible from space.
Personally, I like to think that this takes place in a post-capitalist society, because money nor scarcity seems to exist.
We build factories for the walls.
Yeah, this is for fun. This is people who want to be productive are, given the tools and resources to do whatever labor they feel like and self-direct. So yeah, those are the drone hangars up there. As far as I know, there's no pollution in here, though, so...
Yeah, no, they're not just destroying things for fun.
And here's my subway
It's no wonder
station.
Red
So here's platform one of my little subway station. So like my trains come in here. And you can ride them around. How do I do that? I want to jump. There it is. All right. Should I build stuff underground? Kinda. You can't like affect the size of the ground, so I actually just built it on a lower elevation, and then built a bunch of platforms on top of it.
Bun is very smart.
This is mostly unused at the moment. I've got a concrete plant over here. And then those facilities up there are for iron products and quartz.
I'm shocked that you didn't figure out a way to transport people by pneumatic tube.
I do have pneumatic tube.
Of course you do.
They are in this game.
Clearly,
There are
I'm
plenty
fucking
of them.
surprised. I'm acting like you don't, but I just haven't seen evidence of it. Absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. Fuck
Oh, I think I know where one actually is. So I can go show that off.
For those who don't know, Bun fucking loves pneumatic tubes. It's
I
their
just think they're cool. Transport of the future. Let's go.
Just get in the tube and get fired across.
Hell yeah.
It's like a water slide, but with more OSHA concerns.
Alright, I may have died at some point and like dropped all of my stuff? What is the teacup? That's one of my trains. Don't have anything in this storage box. That's weird. I should have, like, a jetpack and a bunch of other stuff hanging around, but I guess I don't. Okay, that's fine.
I love the large yelling beans on full legs.
What happened to text Murr-phy? I'm gonna get back to it in just a sec. I just wanted to show Shadow Wolf my factory. I haven't touched this in like 6 months or so, so like it's a little bit It's a little bit of a mess, but there we go. It's just a little bit of a mess, but I just needed to show it off because I think it's kind of cool.
I'm gonna smooch you, and then I've got things I need to do.
Love you.
Everyone, please know this is the best bun,
Aww.
and I love
Heck,
so much.
I love you too. Beep beep. There's actually doors that close after the train leaves over there. So yeah, there's all my pylons. There's like a little subway system over here. And then this area is pretty undeveloped, except for I built a dam up there. You can kind of see it at like the top of the waterfall. I'm really proud of that one. I can show it off a little bit later. I wish I could find my stuff though, because I should have both a jetpack and a rail system. But I'm not sure where they are. So this plant here is production for Caterium? Yeah, so this makes like quick wire. Like a ton of it. I should take care of some of those plants that are growing inside here. Excuse me, train. Look out. Oh, I don't want to get in a fight with those things. Wait a second. Wait a second. No. Don't attack me. Hang on. Stop it. Alright, they added a way. Here it is. Creature hostility. Passive. Apply. Yes. Please. Okay, they added that after I started playing. Alright. Yeah, I was kind of proud of all the architecture that I was able to do in this. Because, like, you don't have to build buildings in this. You can just leave your, like, all your factory parts out in the open. And the game's like, yeah, cool. But also, like, look at how aesthetic it is. I'm just so happy with it. Also, there are 2 trains running on this line, and it was a little bit of a pain to get them running without crashing at all. Wobbly! Oh my goodness, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm actually gonna play Heccs Murr-phy today. I was playing it, but I decided to show off my factory in Satisfactory real quick. Just real quick. Here we go. Alright, here's the dam I built. That's kind of cool, right? Like, I thought it was kind of neat. Does it do anything? No. No. You don't really, like, there's no real point to building a dam in this game. I just thought it looked cool. I'm working on turning the area behind it into, like, a drone port. But, like, you can see it's, like, kind of half constructed. Like, it's a little bit, it's a little bit half-baked right now. Yeah. But I thought having some drones moving stuff around would be good. Because I need heavy modular frames over here. I don't remember what for. I needed heavy modular frames for something. Nuclear power? I think I was working on nuclear power. Train! Dang, I'm good. Alright, so this is the last facility I can show off over here. I do have another, like, lookout tower up there. But this is the electronic station. Here we go. Wait until the vehicle has come to a full and complete stop. Have you been keeping up with the new features? No, I haven't played in like 6 months. I like your train, thank you. Yeah, I'm very proud of it. So here's some of the under the floor stuff. I hid a little bit of the conveyor belts underneath a floor because they looked a little messy. They look just a little bit messy. So in order to have like kind of a clean floor, I just made it like this. And so like aluminum casings, rubber and plastic are all over here, all my petroleum products. Up here, it's gonna be Tex Murphy in a minute, I promise. I've got radio control units and superconductors. Yeah, the upper floor is all of the electronic stuff. And then this over here. Long distance power poles and improved zip lining. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have a zip line in my inventory right now for some reason. I don't know why I don't have it in my inventory. I feel like I should. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, yeah, so here's all our pumping stations. These ones are all producing plastics. And then I'm grinding up whatever I'm not using. So that they don't also stop producing power. Oh right, there's a battery plant over here too. Here we go. So, theoretically, what'll be happening with this one is that this is going to be producing batteries, and then it's got a little drone station here, and it sends the batteries to the other drone stations. I gotta finish this one up a little bit. Yeah. Nah. I'm heckin' dying. Yeah, but, I guess that's all I could show off. I got a couple more facilities over on the other side of all that stuff, but I don't want to go over there without, like, a jetpack. Yeah. But yeah, I like to keep things neat and kind of orderly and a little bit organized and indoors. But I also like building around the nature. instead of destroying it. Because it just looks nice. Why do you have on-site production facilities as opposed to shipping in raw materials to a central location and processing them there? I prefer doing it this way. Because if I have like a central location, then I have like one big giant building where everything gets made in, and those wind up usually looking like big, huge bricks. And they're just not as fun. Whereas I prefer to design each building kind of bespoke. Because, like, it lets me come up with a new design for every building, right? Like, this one's got its own little balcony out here. Where I can see, like, the train lines and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I thought all this was pretty cool. This section of the train over here also is super great too, because it's got all these like lights in it. And building these curved walls here was such a fucking pain. You know how hard it is to make curved walls and ceilings in this fucking game? There's still a bit of Z-fighting in there, but like, what am I gonna do about it at this point? Like, at this point, what am I gonna do about it? I've given up. It's kind of a great feeling, yeah. Yeah, just don't look up. It's all good. Just don't look up. And then... oh, yeah, okay. How smooth brain friendly? It's actually quite friendly. You probably won't get... you probably won't even want to get to, like, nuclear power. But it starts out both, like, very simple and easy to understand. Because the first thing it just wants you to do is, like, hey, just make some ingots, and then maybe automate that. And it's pretty easy to do. And by the time you're building stuff that looks like this, you've pretty much got a handle on everything else. Like, the game's not gonna be like, oh, just start doing this hour one,
Best tip
right?
is to figure out what the end product you want is, and work backwards.
Yeah, this little bridge was kind of cute, I thought, because the windows make this little arch. And I think there's an arch on the lower part of it, too, but... yeah, I made, like, little arches in here. I thought that bridge was kind of cute. This facility is kind of neat, too. Because, like, optimizing aluminum fluids... these things, whatever the fuck this is, alumina solution, is a ton of fun. Figuring out the optimal rates for these was great. Anyone else hype as hell for the movie? The movie looks great. Weirdly great. Category still on text. I'm still going to play text. I'm going to be playing text still. I'm not going to be playing Satisfactory. I'm just showing off what my facility looks like. Blueprinting was added? Oh, that's neat.
2 hours later.
I know. I just get sidetracked. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I just can't help it. Things are a little bit radioactive over here. Anyway, so yeah, that's the electronics facility down there. Pretty proud of it. Yeah. Yeah. Quaint, right, yeah. Angel Pokey Genius. Hello, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Anyway, that's satisfactory. Thanks for letting me show it off. Thanks for letting me show off my little facility, little factory. I have not played Shadows of Doubt yet, but I have been told that I might like it, but also that other people didn't. So, I don't know what to think about it. I think I'd probably like it. I think I should probably look into it. Infinite? Yes, correct. Yes. It's the thing I like about Satisfactory is that it's not based on like... Jeez Louise. It's not like something like Factorio where you keep running out of resources and have to expand in order to tap more resources. It's more like when you find the resources, how to get the amount of resources you can get to be efficiently converted into product as possible. So like if you produce like 120 iron ore, and each of your foundries can turn 30 iron ore into 15 ingots, like per minute, right? How many of those are you gonna need? And then how much product you're gonna get out of that. And it's more of a math problem. It's like a ratio math problem, more than it is like any kind of like resource management game. It's very cute. Yeah, and the limited resource is slugs, which are not used up. You can always get more slug. Well, okay, there's a limited number of slug, but you can always take them out of something and put it into something else. My heckin' tangent. Okay. So. Allows for mistakes, trying new things. Yeah, that's one of the best things about Satisfactory is that, if you ever deconstruct something, you get back exactly the materials you spent on it. So if you ever need to, like, move things around, or you delete something, or you want to try something else, or you want to rebuild a facility from the ground up, which I've done many, many times, you never lose anything. Which is pretty good. I don't know. I think I'd recommend Satisfactory if you're into that kind of... if you want that kind of conveyor belt building resource management kind of game. Mm-hmm.
How can I help you, Tex?
Did you hear what happened to Pug? He's fucking dead. I can't even ask about him. I drank the pug juice. We drank the pug juice. What do we do? What do we do now? Okay.
Well, his head is dead. We don't know the status of the rest of him.
True. Tastes good though? Yeah, it was alright. You know what? It was okay. Give Pug a 7 out of 10. I've had worse. Pug champ. Yes, Pug champ. Head worse. No pun intended. Pug, the breath of the wild of beverages, a true. Good, not great. Or great, not perfect.
Maybe there's more to this watch than meets the eye. What's
7 out
this?
of 10.
It's a secret compartment.
So obviously we could put the winter chip in the watch, right?
I think you mean. No pug intended.
That watch's secret compartment may be the safest place for me to hide the winter chip.
Okay. Alright. So that's done.
If you load him into a musket, would that make him your head cannon?
Yes. The Bastion of Sanctity. Oh boy. This is gonna go bad, isn't it? This is gonna go badly, isn't it? Oh, we can't even meet, oh, we can't go to what's-her-name's apartment because she got kidnapped, right? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait a minute, I didn't want to go here. No, I wanted to go to the Bastion of Sanctity. Sanctity. Booba.
You again?
At least now is the perfect time for Pug to quit, since has finally a head.
At Pug's funeral, just be like, at least he had a good head on his shoulders.
I heard that some rich guy a few years back bought the remaining pieces of an ancient European castle. This must be the place. As I approach the coordinates given in the shredded note from GRS, I see a massive structure jutting out from a deeply forested area.
I swear, Pug
Bastion
would
looks
lose
like
his
a
head if
medieval
it was
castle, but
attached
there's
sometimes.
nothing romantic about this place. It seems to lay there, a festering
Just
evil,
bought a medieval
like
castle
paper
and
that's
shipped
gone
it in.
bad. From here I can get a good look at the chameleon. He's pacing around, smoking like a brush fire and talking to
Like
himself.
fucking
I don't know
ever,
what he's smoking, but he
whatever.
looks higher than an infield fly.
The theme park.
You know,
I've got
that
to distract
chameleon
him
may be a
somehow and get
murderer,
him out of
but
the
he
room.
gives pretty good
Then I'll
head.
figure out a way to get him out of here for good.
I was thinking that theme park that Jenny Nicholson did a 3-hour video about.
In case you've forgotten, the fourth rule.
He just throws a knife and kills you?
Don't get caught. Maybe you should get the chameleon to leave the main hall before you stroll in.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, obviously. God damn. Alright. Catch. I can't believe this guy fucking murders you. This game's been pretty great so far. This has been pretty great so far. This guy did me a stabbery.
I heard that some rich guy a few years back. From here, I.
Okay. Tex, I'm gonna need you to shut up. Okay. Thank you, Phoenix. Alright, so how do we sneak around? Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Is that her on the couch over there?
Chameleon has a lane and a laser field.
Laser field!
The beam is probably keeping her sedated. With the chameleon out of the way, I can find out how to shut it off.
Yeah, laser sedation. That makes sense. Huh? Okay, you can't. If this game looks a little different to like walk around in, it's because if you move the mouse up like this, it walks you forward. And if you move it down like this, it walks you backwards. And then left and right rotate you left and right. And like the speed at which you're walking forward is like how much you've moved from the center. Whoa! Hang on a sec.
That's an odd place for a vase. I wonder if I could use it as a distraction. Well, I'll be darned. That's Uncle Morty, and he was not a handsome man.
24 hours to go. I wanna be laser sedated. Nothing to do, no way to go home. Is it just an alligator clip just textured on the wall? Morty, I turned myself into a vase. Oh my god. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh, there's a door here.
This door appears to be sealed shut. I guess I'll need to look somewhere else.
Combine alligator clips with nipple. Slingshot? Yeah, sure. Okay, if you say so. Yo, if you say so, Tex. You know how elastic insulated cables are. Just make a great slingshot. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's not the most moon logic thing in the world, because obviously I would think to combine the clamps with the wire in order to create like a jumper cable kind of situation, but I guess I'm glad that it labeled it slingshot, because otherwise that's not what I would have thought. Give him the clamps! Yeah. I personally like to combine the clamps with my nip. You know what? It's a good way to do it. I figured that's the direction Tex was going, and no, it wasn't. Alright, so I'm gonna get into like the side here, and then there's like all of these fucking things.
These weapons would be really useful if someone hadn't bolted them to the wall.
Oh.
New antique knights. I'll bet Rook wouldn't mind capturing these.
Oh, haha. Fucking... Shut the hell up, Tex. Okay, so maybe I could use the slingshot to hit the vase, right? But like, what do I shoot at it? I need like an ammo.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay, I don't want to walk in there. Because that seems like a bad move, walking in there. Ah! Oh, no. Okay. Heccs is out of control.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Isn't it? Okay. I don't feel like Eddie would be happy to see me. Let's go back to the mansion real quick, because it's just one room and it's really easy to like hang out in. And like figure out what to do next. So what do my hints have here? What do I do with the winter chip? I've done this. What did I miss doing? Oh, examine the launch. Yeah, okay. GRS, cool to see a 90s video game give you the option for that. I know, right? Video screen at the conference room. Gotta get a key for that. Don't know where that is. Go to the conference room and use the video screen. Can't do that without the key. It's a bungee strap? Alright, so tell me where to get the... what? Squeeze? Okay. I mean, alright, sure. Fine. I gotta get them jam rolls. To the Bastion Overwatch. You know, I retweeted a thing on Twitter that was like, it's really interesting how diversity is one of those things that like Overwatch wanted to place like kind of a focus on. But the fact that they've canceled every form of media that provided any kind of story to it means that that diversity is represented pretty much by press releases, which tell you which characters are gay this week. They canceled what? Any kind of single player or story content for Overwatch?
Your average run-of-the-mill coat of arms.
So now, yeah, you get your lore from press releases where they're like, this character is now Omni. Okay. It's Overwatch 1, but another $70. I don't think there's a gemstone in these Knichts. So yeah.
Two antique knights. I'll bet Rook wouldn't mind capturing these. Well, any cult that worships sea monkeys can't be all bad.
This character's ace, but not in China. Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me, Bun. The term in the Overwatch world is omnixum as lol.
Oh my god. It's doing what Team Fortress did, except worse. So much worse. Gemstone. Combine. Loaded slingshot.
You can have a bit of gay. Just a tiny bit of gay. A small bit, yen cow, as a treat.
You know. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Over here. Maybe. Ah! No, wait. There. Kinda. Save. I like this game except for having to walk around in it. And also these sections where you're allowed to die.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I don't like the sections where you can die.
That's an odd place for a vase. I wonder if I could use it as a distraction.
Distraction. Nice shooting, Tex. No, wait. No, okay. No, stop it. No, I'm all turned around now. Okay, wait. Alright, I'm here. Okay. Ooh. I got it. Lit lethal cigarette. Use. Swap out the cigarettes. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, the cigarette's in place. Now if you'll just go for it. Yeah, here he comes.
I can't believe we're gonna kill this guy.
Come on. Over to the table for some real smoking enjoyment. He's got it. That's it. Smoke away, sucker. Gotcha.
Oh no. Oh. I feel bad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you these things can kill you?
Nice one, Tex.
I underestimated you, Murr-phy. Viral powder in my cigarette. Very clever. You're a worthy opponent.
Well, you know, I think the world would be a much nicer place without people like you. People who go around stuffing other people's heads into water coolers.
But you've accomplished nothing. Except now, I'll be a martyr in the New Order. And you'll die with all the other vermin in the great Alluvia. And when the Earth has returned to a state of perfection, and the purified races return after the waiting, my name will live forever.
Yeah, I guess that's good in theory. Too bad you won't be around to enjoy it.
That's not that great in theory either, though.
Death means nothing. I would die
This was really weird casting.
The sacred prophecy. Enjoy your victory while you can, Murr-phy. Tomorrow night, you will die.
Okay.
I caught a lucky break getting rid of the chameleon this easy. Death is always an ugly business, but if anyone deserved it, he did. Now I've got to get Elena out of the force field.
Yeah.
You will die.
Very weird. I feel like if they just changed the casting, that whole thing would have been fine. Instead, it made me a little
That reminds me of
uncomfortable.
The last time I forgot to put milk in my coffee.
Like, the mistake there was the casting, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I feel bad about that. Oh no, she's turned two-dimensional. Look at her. She's completely 2D. They've sapped the dimensions out of her. They're gonna be as anyone. Exactly. Like, yeah. They could have picked anybody. Blim blim. She's a PNG too.
She's a YouTuber now.
Oh my god.
Chameleon has Elena in a laser field. The effect of the beam is probably keeping her sedated. With the chameleon out of the way, I can find out how to shut it off.
So an app like Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, something like that could have made sense. Sure, that's a giant gif of a fire. Alright, there's probably a way to shut off this laser force field. Oh, is it the door?
This door appears to be sealed
No.
shut.
That's
I
a
guess
fake
I'll need
door.
to look somewhere else.
Huh.
A shield. Reminds me of my deodorant soap. Being a man doesn't mean you have to smell like one.
Yeah, you get him, Murph. You defy those gender stereotypes. Ah, it's the big on-off switch here. There it is. That makes sense.
Tex, I knew you'd come. That monster came to the motel. He looked just like you. So I opened the door. He must have knocked me out. It was terrible, the things he said to me. Oh, Tex, hold me. Kiss me.
Internet? Hello? Oh no. Why is it dropping frames though? Why is the bitrate failing? No. Internet, why? Is this a Windows update? What if it's Windows? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. My internet hasn't done this in a while. Fine for me. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm getting like half of my frames. I'm getting like half of my bitrate. Steam's doing a 15 gig No Man's Sky update. Oh, jeez. I wouldn't be surprised. But that shouldn't affect things. It's throttling my upload, not my download. I don't know what... I hate when this happens. I hate when this happens. Maybe it's Twitch being weird. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Maybe, okay. Man, Texas deodorant sounds kind of cool. Mine says, the deodorant I've got says, just because you're a man doesn't mean you can't stink like a girl. And you know what? It hasn't failed me yet. The tarts may be clogging the tubes, though. 3K bitrate. Unconscionable. No! Heckin' Twitch. Otex, hold me, kiss me. Halitosis humor? Gumshoe motto? I'm gonna go with polite refusal, I think. Stink, yeah! You're damn right. I kinda wanna know what the gumshoe motto is, though, yeah. These options are very weird. This game's really extra. Alright, I gotta, like, run a speed test or something. Hang on a sec, let me check something. Alright, what's my ping? What's your guesses? What's my download? What's my upload? Type your guesses in chat. What's my download and what's my upload? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, what's your guesses? 69 and 69? Nice. Also nice. 500k at 500k. 420 down, 69 up, let's go! 50 up, 10 down? Damn. I don't know what kind of internet connections y'all got, but I would kill for 69 megs up. Like, holy shit. That's incredible. You know, most internet providers don't even tell you what their upload speeds are. Because they're just like, nobody needs upload. Every time I call them and I'm like, I feel like my upload's being throttled. Could you look into it? They're like, no, it looks like your download's fine. I'm like, I don't care about the download. I don't give a fuck what my download speed is. I want upload. Can I pay you for more upload? And they're like, no, we don't do that. There's no way for me to, like, pay for more upload. Only download. I'm at 900 up, 20 down. Or, 900 down, 20 up. with 22 millisecond ping. I should be fine. Symmetrical gigabit? Holy shit. Where can I get me some of that good gigabit? Where do I get me some of that? Alright. It looks like it's working. I would recommend reloading the window real quick so you don't have lag. I promise I won't do anything funny for like 15 seconds or like 20 seconds. Like however long you need. Like I promise I won't do anything. You know, I'm normally not very funny, so like yeah, megabytes. Yeah, no, megs. No, yeah. 900 down and 20 up. And like, yeah. I think that's Twitch's problem. I think it's Twitch's problem. Near Seattle and Tacoma. That probably makes sense, yeah. Alright, I gotta see what the gumshoe motto is, though. Oh no. Thank you, RF. I appreciate that. I tabbed out of the window.
Sorry, Elena. But like I was told long ago, guns don't kill detectives. Love does. Besides, every time
Got
I
her.
look at you, I can't help but think of your sister, and that gives me a stomach ache.
But Tex, I think I'm in love with you.
Whoa, wait a minute, what? Yeah, what is this? No. No. Turns out she's actually the chameleon? Maybe, yeah. Ted, what? This is like... Ted's having those, like, Harry Dubois, like, intrusive racist thoughts. Like, what? Damn, what? Click it? No! God, no! No. Yeah. Communism killed him, but it was love that did him in. Yeah. Love did him in. Communism killed him. 61 down, 17 up. Not too bad. Not too bad. Self-effacing deflection. Activate your AT field.
Look, I'm not your type, sweetie. Just ask your sister.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to make you stay?
Stay in the castle?
Do you play Twisty? Never mind.
Ethical concern. Break it gently.
My absolute favorite Garfield joke is from the noir story Babes and Bullets. He plays a noir detective called Sam Spade. A beautiful woman walks into his office and says, "Are you Spade?" And Garfield says, "I never know how to answer that question."
Cute. Decade old? Oh my goodness. What's Twisty? It's off-brand Twister. I have ethical concerns. Personally, I have ethical concerns.
No, Elena, I don't think I could do it. You know, you're young enough to be my younger sister. But right now, I got a job to do, and I've got to do it alone. Unless I stop the cult from executing their plan, we're all gonna be toast.
Men worth having are always running off. Maybe it wouldn't work out for us anyway. If they don't kill you, let me buy you a drink. I owe you a big one.
I had a situation like this where, like, so I had a friend for like years, probably like 5 or 6 years, right? And like we hung out, we played D&D, like part of our whole big friend group. And she and I were like, you know what? Both single. Maybe we'll just, we love hanging out together. Maybe we'll just try it. We kissed one time and we were both just like, nah. Like, we were both just like, nah, like kissing your sister. No. So yeah, we were just friends forever after that. But yeah, both of us mutually were just like, yeah, I don't think so. No, I think just friends instead. Yeah, no. You kissed your sister? No, that's just like like those vibes, when you're just friends with someone for so long, It was funny though. Barry, oh my goodness, hello. Hey, how are you? Oh my goodness, what were you playing today? Gosh, heckin' gosh. Welcome the heck on in, Raiders. I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, and we're playing 1994's hit classic, Tex Murphy, Under a Killing Moon, the third in the Tex Murphy series, apparently. Effervescent, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How you doing? Trails in the sky. Wait, what? I can't tab out of this, oh my god. Oh my gosh. This game's been pretty funny so far. I've kind of been enjoying it. It's kind of great. But yeah, y'all go heckin' follow Barry for real. If you like me gushing about horror games and talking about like Silent Hill and stuff, you'll have fun over on Barry's streams, I promise. Go heckin' do it. Magnanimous. Anxious to leave. Are you gonna play the fourth one after this? That's a great question. I think I might. This one's been so much fun. I think I might. I have a couple games to play first, though. One of them is... I promised everyone I would play The Medium, because I'm gonna be so mad about it. I'm gonna hate it so much. No Gollum. I'm waiting for that one to get way cheaper. I'm not paying $60 for Gollum. If someone tips me $60, I will buy Gollum. But like, I don't know about that. Yeah, please don't. But like, yeah. I don't think they deserve the money. Doing a Gollum week? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No, you know what I will do instead is a rerun of the one rabbit hole stream I did where I played the Hobbit licensed game for the PlayStation 2 based on the book, but legally distinct from the movie for copyright purposes. That's what I'll do. Can I send you money to not play the medium? I mean, not playing a blooper team game is always a better choice than playing a blooper team game. Like, I don't know if y'all have played blooper teams games. But like I'm sure y'all have seen maybe clips from Layers of Fear, but you don't know how deep it goes. Because, like, I think everyone would probably agree that Observer is probably the best one, right? It's got Rutger Hauer in it, and you play like a noir detective in a cyberpunk future where you can jack into the brains of dead people in order to relive their memories. Like, that sounds like a cool concept. And then a fucking werewolf shows up. And that sounds neat. That's probably the best game they've ever made, right? The werewolf is actually a trans allegory furry who was mutilated by the medical industry, and it was just gender critical talking points. It was just TERF talking points, conspiracy theory shit, where the medical industry is selling people genetic modification to eliminate body dysmorphia, and then not caring about the consequences. It's just transphobia. Cool. Great. What a game. Yeah, it was somebody who had, like, body dysmorphia and was like, I want to be a wolf. In every way but physical, I'm a wolf. And there's, like, this Elon Musk type, like, pharmaceutical guy who's like, you know, there's no laws governing genetic modification yet. And that's the forefront of medical technology right now. I know people are balking at us splicing people with wolf genes. But that's the same thing people said about gender affirming surgeries 50 years ago. And it's like, it is explicit that it is an allegory. Oh God. It's fucking weird. Yeah, I think most people didn't finish that game because otherwise, it's a pretty good game until you get there.
Legalize for affirming healthcare.
Okay, true though. What game is this? It's called Observer from Blooper Team. Yeah. It happens in the last, like, 15 minutes of the game. It's terrible. It's fucking awful. And then it's implied that the surgery has turned them into a monster who is rejected by their family, and then they go and live in the sewers and eat pigeons and start murdering people. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucked up.
You are not allowed to spend this on Gollum.
Oh my God, thank you, Sal. Sal, thank you so much. Thank you for not letting me spend it on Gollum. I won't. I will spend it on food instead. I will buy myself some salmon and rice. Anyway, how are y'all doing? You having a good week? You having a grand old time? So I have not played the medium yet, nor have I played the prequel, the small, or the sequel, the large. But I'm expecting it to be great. The fuck is this stream today? Nines, I don't know. I'm sorry. My brain is all over the place right now. It's been a time. Soda jerk.
Okay. Well, maybe someday you can buy me one of those 46-ounce super gulpers. What I really need right now is a good lead.
The
Yo, I
chameleon
love a
said that he was
super
supposed
gulp.
to meet up with someone named Feral Puss at a place called the Broken Skull. Does that help?
I'm sorry, Feral Puss?
Yeah, it does, as a matter of fact.
Is that a name?
He summoned to his presence 1,000 hale and light-hearted friends to the deep seclusion of one of his castellated avenues.
Darth Vader's here.
This was an extensive and
James Earl Jones, what are you doing?
structure, the creation of the prince's own eccentric yet august taste. A strong and lofty wall girdled it in.
James Earl Jones, why are you reading Edgar Allan Poe right now? What does this have to do with anything?
Is that the final group?
Yes, brother. Everyone has a...
Oh, we're going to the moon.
Provisions are stored. What about the wine? We hadn't received the shipment when I last checked the inventory.
All is in order, brother. We have sufficient supplies to take us into the next century.
Excellent. I will notify the master that
In space, we only get 10 frames.
at the appointed hour.
Holy shit, it's the Separatists. Yeah. It's a droid ship. James Earl Jones can read Poe whenever he damn well pleases. I know, it's amazing. I would love to listen to more of it. I just don't know why it's in this game. I don't know why it's here. That's the satellite delay. There's a lot of lag in space. The universe has to render a lot of things, like at distance, you know? It's got a lot to render, so there's a ton of lag up there. That's why time slows down the faster you move. Because, like, when it's rendering, like, LOD, if you're moving too quickly, like, the universe has to slow down to render. Creates a lot of lag frames. God damn it. Yeah, should have had fog in there, yeah. There's a huge memory leak in the black hole.
There shouldn't be any lag in space, though. It's rendering high-fidelity objects in the cloud.
Oh. Oh. Does it say gas or GRS? GRS. Which is like a genetic something something. I don't remember. I don't remember what the name of it is. Very progressive for Broken Skull off planet. Holy shit. Alright.
The theory of relativity, so named because God spent relatively little on graphics cards.
So true. It's a bandwidth limiter.
I have to go, but I really enjoyed this madcap stream.
Aww.
Thank you all and have a good night.
RF Switch, thank you so much. It was so delightful to have you here. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. It's a little past 9 p.m. I am almost out of drinks. Remember, E equals MC squared plus AI. Yeah. So true. Update physics. Jeez. Thank you, Mike. I'll check that out later, for sure. Okay, time to go to space. Oh, we just fly there, okay. Oh, our car just goes there.
The way station is small with a
we just
diameter
drove
of
there.
5,000 meters. I have no problem finding the broken skull, which turns out to be a
Is that a
typical
space
off-world
hydrant?
kind of place where
Yeah.
all the booze is watered down, the prices are tripled, and the waitresses all have fresh stitches on their foreheads. It's strangely
Tex, I
quiet.
can barely
though,
hear
and
you
the
over the
dame behind
music.
Bar looks like she just as soon cut my throat as pour me a drink.
So what'll you have?
Damn, the service in space sucks. Will you be watching the GDQ Silent Hill run? Actually, great question and an awesome opportunity for me to talk about this. So I've been watching GDQ since it started on Sunday. There is a downcoming run tonight. Also called Homepour. All bosses in Homecoming and Downpour. It is in like 3 hours, I think. And I have a Games Done Quick chat room over in Discord. So if you want to watch along, hang out in Discord, chat about speedruns, feel free to come hang out with us. It's been super fun so far. Estimated start is 1:45 EST. In that case, they are behind schedule. They are behind schedule, probably because of technical difficulties during the Bastion run. I think they lost about 30 minutes in there. Anyway, in that case, it's a little bit later than that. That's where Liz is. That's where Liz is all week. Yep. She's mostly doing tech stuff, but Liz is running Dharma Dojo 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. So in 12 hours, exactly. Liz will be doing her run. Ruby Hart was also there and got a world record along with Trance and Sunbro Jade in Overcooked 2. Which was radical. If y'all watch Ruby Heart, go send her congratulations. Because that was fucking awesome. And yeah, we'll be hanging out and chatting and cheering on Liz, of course. Wait, I gotta order a manly drink though. 4-player? 3-player. They did 3-player, I think. I have to order a manly drink. Something with umbrella in it. It's your best semenology cocktail. I'd like to order the gym and tonic. Get me a creamier eggnog, please. Jesus.
Give me 4 fingers of rye whiskey. Neat.
You know, we don't take American Express. Cash customers only.
Poor and rude attitude. Jesus, Tex. 1 water, please. Want some rye? Of course you do. You in Eastern time zone? Yes, it is 9 p.m. my time. Currently. Cash humor. Cash money.
You take out-of-state cash?
We'll take any cash with the Made in the USA logo on it.
Sleazy bribe. Casual bribe. No nonsense bribe. No nonsense bribe is like, hey, I'd like to offer you this bribe. Take credit card for those? Bribes you in a sleazy way, though. What time's Liz run will be in GMT? Okay, Liz's run. Okay, look at your clock right now. Liz's run is in 12 hours. So whatever time you have right now, switch it to AM. It's that. Or to PM. It's very early in the morning, my time, yeah. Someone said 13.5? It might be 13.5. It was originally on the schedule for 9 a.m., which is in 12 hours. However, it sounds like schedule's running behind. So it might be 13.5 now, yes. If they've run into tech issues and the schedule's behind, then yeah. That might be the case.
Sleazy bribe, what's this? My wallet is trapped in my pants. Can you assist? Wink.
Oh, I can't fit my fat wallet back into my pants. Would you please take some of this money out of it? Wasn't it because of bonus game? Very possibly, yeah. I'm not sure.
Let's not mince words. I'll give you a C-note for some information.
Put your money where your mouth is, Rockefeller.
Oh, hey, I have $100. Where did I get a $100 bill from? Where did I get that? Any Xplex? Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Annie XBX. Thank you so much. Free money though?
Okay, moneybags.
I found
One
it.
question.
Bluffing name dropper. Info on the folks from GRS interested in transportation. I don't know about save, because, like, I think any of these options are probably fine. I think any of these is probably okay. I'm gonna guess. I think I might go transportation. No, you know what? Yeah, maybe info on folks from GRS.
What do you know about Ava Shanzi, Paul Dubois, and Camden Leander?
They were here about a month ago. I don't know where they went. There's your answer. Now I'm gonna have Bluto escort you out. We don't need nosy types around here. Hey, Bluto!
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murr-phy. Never underestimate a woman with an attitude.
Okay, never mind. Wrong one, I guess. Is Bluto the skull? Maybe.
Okay, moneybags. One
It just
question.
flies off the wall. It's like, run, 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 coward. Beware, I hunger.
Can you help me find a ride to the Moonchild?
Do you have the token?
Unprepared. Indignant.
I don't need to give you a token. The chameleon sent me.
I don't care who sent you. Without the token, you're no better than a mutant. And the only good mutant is a dead one.
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murr-phy. Never underestimate a woman with an attitude.
Damn. Yo, that's rad.
Okay, moneybags. One question.
Sucks that she's a Nazi, though. Can
you help me find a ride to the Moonchild?
Do you have the token?
Inquisitive.
Maybe. Give me a hint on the type of token you're looking for.
Wrong answer, friend. I'm afraid that your visit here is gonna be permanent.
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murphy. Never underestimate a woman with an attitude.
Oh, unfortunately, James Earl Jones is back. Which means we fucked
okay,
up.
Moneybags. One question.
Can you help me find a ride to the Moonchild?
Do you have the token?
Unprepared.
Let me check. No, I must be in my other overcoat.
Look, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I mean, maybe you're one of us, and maybe you're just an idiot. Go find your token. If you come back here without it, don't plan on leaving.
Okay. Need a token, then. Got it. Apparently now she's giving us the benefit of the doubt. Well... Token. So are you in space now? No, I drove back. Well, I was in space. How am I gonna go about getting a token? Yeah, no, we drove back to San Fran. Yeah, them future cars can just drive in space.
Bun, I need to plant an idea in your head. Are you ready? Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Surf ninjas. Okay, seed planted.
Roadside motel? Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. I vaguely remember surf ninjas. I remember vaguely something about surf ninjas.
Did you forget something?
Probably the most unrealistic aspect of this game? Incorrect. The most unrealistic aspect of this game is that it takes place in, like, 2050 or something? And... the Grateful Dead are touring. Quasi, thank you for 40 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. I don't believe it. A new album, a movie filmed on tour, and a possible benefit concert put on in conjunction with the Rolling Stones? Yeah, okay. It's like 2040 something. Alright, tell me about token.
The chameleon said something about using an old silver dollar as a token.
I absolutely 100% believe the Rolling Stones will be alive in 2050.
I don't know where you could find one. They're so rare.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know about that. GRS stands for Genetic Research Systems. It's a parent company made up of 6 smaller groups. I worked for Marcus Tucker in GDC, Genetic Disease Control.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe this is like the Police Knots universe? Where, like, GRS means both things? And it's like genetic gender reassignment. Like in Police Knots, where you have transgenders. Yeah. God, that pun is so wild. It's such a Kojima thing. It's wild that that was a fan translation. It sounds like something Kojima would do, though. So let's see. Now we gotta find... Do you think if we go to Eddie's house, Eddie'll be here? Like... So we gotta get this chip so that we could get into, like... We have to find a silver dollar to get into the space station, to plant the chip in there, to blow it up. Kojima would be a trans ally, but in the weirdest way possible? Yeah, probably. I'm just so afraid of seeing Kojima writing trans characters that I don't know if I ever want it to happen. I'm just terrified. Bun-der space station? Yeah. Yeah, Kojima has mentioned trans characters, like I said, in Police Knots. It's mentioned, but they're very much on the periphery. Like, there's no trans characters that show up in there, as far as I know. Yeah? Kojima has a hard enough time writing cis people? Yo, true though. Kinda true though.
Hiya, matey!
Hiya, moif. Silver dollar.
I haven't got any info on that.
Okay, you know Feral
I
Puss?
can't help you there.
Okay. Oh, God. Maybe bird, yeah.
How can I help you, Tex?
Silver dollar. Where can I get Hala Hala Gedala?
Sorry, I haven't heard anything about that.
Now I have a cat in my lap. If our informant talks like Curly Howard for no apparent reason. Yeah, right? It's kind of great.
What now, Murr-phy?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of old Susan B. Anthony silver dollars in my coin collection. They're pretty expensive. I guess I do owe you something.
Yo! Let's go? All we had to do was visit the pawn shop? Let's go! Neko! How you doing? What were you playing today? Oh my gosh. What were y'all up to? Oh my gosh, so sweet. You'll go follow Neko. Oh my goodness. Playing System Shock? Is the remake out? Oh my god. I didn't even know.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Rocky, what are you doing? Rocky. My cat is rubbing him face all over the microphone. Half serious fear.
Well, I certainly hope so, because I faint at the sight of my own blood.
Well, let's see it. I haven't got all day.
Rocky eyeing him's face needs rubs.
Yum.
Okay. Go knock on that door and say Jax or better. The man you need to see is in there.
I walk down a hall and look at the name tag on the
Got
door. Feral Puss. Must be a charming guy. I call out the password and a gravelly, grating voice calls loudly for me
pawn
to come
shop?
in.
So chess
As I
had
step
army
into the back
building
room,
even
I'm
back
blasted
then,
by an
and the other
aromatic
pieces
wave
were
of cigar
premium.
smoke,
Games
alcohol,
Workshop
fish, and
has
body
business
sweat.
model.
Combination almost knocks me out. The room is empty except for a bloated hog of a man who seems to be the source of all the foul odors.
I ain't seen you here before. Who the hell are you?
Yeah, it looks musky. Bull in a china shop. Let's barge into this conversation.
I'm a friend of the chameleon. He told me to come here and look for a fat pig named Puss.
Well, I guess you found him.
Have a good dinner,
Have a sit
Nicole.
down, Tex.
You know, Mr. Puss, it's not only rude, but it's also illegal to point a Lester flame rod at a total stranger.
Ha you're not a total stranger. I've been waiting for you for a while now. Though I thought you was gonna come up with that chameleon.
So you're disappointed the chameleon isn't here, huh? Why? Was he your girlfriend?
Hell, I ought to blow your head off right now. But I ain't gonna. I like watching you sweat.
You know, I bet you do. Probably makes your own body odor less noticeable.
Watch your mouth, boy, or I'll blow your damn head off.
Go fuck yourself, Tex.
My boss told me that when you got here, I should take care of you. Now sit down!
Well, great. I'd like a Mai Tai with 2 umbrellas and a nice plate of those cocktail weenies.
I don't think so. I think you
Also,
want me to
Tex, he
slit
was
your
a
throat.
shapeshifter, so it could have been his girlfriend.
So I'm gonna give you a
Chameleon
chance to
could be a lot of people.
Oh, I've beaten a few odds in my time.
I'll guarantee you haven't beaten this.
Oh no. Oh no, is this a competitive puzzle game? Oh no. Oh, there's 16 squares on the board.
3 of them balls are hollow.
I
and
play
there's
the
a
knight,
spine
you play the
growing in each
wizard.
one. They're little robotic arachnids with nasty stingers.
No, what is this?
Well, dare I ask what's in the 4th ball?
Inside that one is part of a ticket to the Moonchild. I'll mix them around.
Oh,
You
okay.
just have to pick the ball with the ticket and open it up. Do that 4 times,
Oh
and
no,
I'll take you
we're
to the
transitioned to
Moonchild.
7th guest.
Sounds like the old shell.
The table rotates over and it turns into a chess puzzle.
Close enough. Here's the ball with the ticket. Let's play.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
watching.
Pick a ball. Any ball.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think I know which one it is. I'm gonna save just to be sure. Because I don't want to get stingified. But I think it's this one. Oh no! Tex, move, quick! Tex, what are you doing?
Lousy shell game and let's get on with it.
Tex, what did you do? Why did you just sit there?
Okay, pick a ball. Any ball.
What? I watch you move them around before I pick one, don't I?
Oh no.
Okay, so it wasn't this one. Is it this one? Is it? Ah, no! My face.
Beginner's luck. Let's see how you do this time.
Alright, let's do it. Uh-huh. And then down, and then, okay, over there, and then over here, yeah. Okay. Are they... So the frame rate's pretty low on these.
Damn it! I guess I need to speed up the balls a little bit. Well, third time's the charm. For me.
Okay. Alright, I'm watching. Okay. Oh, God. No! It's a spoder!
Finish up this lousy shell game and let's get on with it.
Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, there was like that first clack.
Okay, pick a ball. Any ball.
Alright, I don't even watch this one. I remember which one it is. Alright, so like... This is so nonplussed with the spider on his face, yeah.
Beginner's luck. Let's see how you do this time.
I think I might have a better chance of just like not looking at it and just systematically picking all four of them. I think that might be my best choice here.
Damn it!
I mean, eventually I'll pick the
Speed
right
up the
one.
balls a little bit. Well, third time's the charm. For me.
Alright, I'll try to follow it. Okay. Clack. I'm gonna guess that it bounced back the same direction. And now it's this one. So like it went in and then bounced out the same way. That's my guess. I did it.
Lucky today, aren't we? I can't wait to see a spy drone tear your head off. No one's gotten this far before, Murr-phy. It'd be a real shame if you screwed up now.
I'll bet you it's gonna be on the left now. Ridiculous. No!
Finish up this lousy shell game and let's get on with it.
Damn, who did they get to mocap that spider? Do you think it was like Andy Serkis? It's the suit with the little balls all over it, and he jumped right on like Murphy's face.
Beginner.
Yeah, the frame rate's terrible. Painted a green spider and threw it at his face. Yeah. Put it on a little string and just like hovered it over to him.
Damn it! I guess I need to speed up the balls a little bit. Well, third time's the charm. For me.
Why are they doing this in, like, a recording booth? Like, look at the background behind Murph.
Beginner's luck.
Exactly. Why is this like a recording booth?
Lucky today, aren't we? I can't wait to see a spy drone tear your head off. No one's gotten this far before, Murphy. It'd be a real shame if you screwed up now.
Yeah, with these frame drops, I don't know. I don't know. It's not this one. It's probably this one again. We could probably save here, but I don't know.
Damn you, Murphy! I wanted to see you die! But we did make a deal. I'm taking a few people up to the Moonchild in a couple of hours. You can go with us.
So he just lets us go?
I have some business to take care of.
Okay, cool.
Wait at the bar until we leave. Drinks are on me. Be sure to ask for the house special. It's my favorite.
Sit down, brother. Have a drink. It's on the house.
Okay. What if he tried to poison us now, though? Like, what if we order a drink and it's poison? It wouldn't make any sense, though. I'm gonna make
Free
small
drinks. Doesn't that eat up the profits?
That's pretty funny. This way station's gonna be a ghost town tomorrow. I intend to drink as much of the good stuff as I can before we fly off to the promised land.
What does that mean, and why did you just do that salute?
So when exactly are we leaving? Because I'd like to make a note in my daytime.
Oh, it won't be long now. The purification will be tomorrow at midnight.
Uh-huh. You know what and why? Yeah. Cult bluff.
What is the purification?
You don't know? The purification is the foundation of the Brotherhood. You're not really one of us, are you?
Oh, no.
I'm afraid you won't be coming with us.
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murphy. Never underestimate a woman with an attitude.
Line read. I'm afraid you won't be coming with us.
Sit down, brother. Have a drink. It's on the house.
Free drinks? Doesn't that eat up the profits?
That's pretty funny. This way station's gonna be a ghost town tomorrow.
Jesus.
I intend to drink as much of the good stuff
Love
as
a
I
cult
can
with an open
before
bar,
we
though?
fly off to the
True.
promised land.
True. Fucking Nazi bar. Jesus.
So when exactly are we leaving? Because I'd like to make a note in my daytime.
That's so pretty funny, though.
Oh, it won't be long now. The purification will be tomorrow at midnight.
Cult bluff.
Well, finally, the holy prophecies are coming true. By
There
the way,
we go.
Carol told me to ask about the house special.
Oh, really? Well, Carol's always been partial to the house special. Here you go.
That is poison.
This ought to hit the spot. Are you going to join me?
Oh, no, it's a little strong for me. It's a man's drink.
Murph, you idiot. What are you doing?
So, you're Tex Murphy. Well, we're gonna make your trip as comfortable as possible. Nighty night.
I guess this was unavoidable. I guess this is progress. They slipped us a Mickey. Goddamn. That was pretty good. Mooning the cult.
The figure was tall and gaunt, and in the costume and bearing of the stranger, neither
What are you
wit
doing,
nor
James Earl
propriety
Jones?
existed. There are chords in the hearts of the most reckless, which cannot be touched without emotion. Even with the utterly lost, to whom life and death are equally jests, there are matters of which no jest can be made.
Murr-phy doesn't actually
I
moon
must
the
have
cult,
died
all
and gone to
right.
heaven. Except I don't think people in heaven have raging hangovers. I must
Oh,
be a
hangovers, thank God.
moonchild. I have to admit, it is incredible. I could get used to living in a place like this. I've never seen anything so beautiful. What's that sound?
True pigeon.
Something's coming this way.
No, the cube's back.
Wake up, Mr. Murr-phy. We'll have no sleeping through the greatest event in the history of the world. I'm so glad.
Are you from the
join
Q
us on this
continuum?
sacred day. Maybe you don't recognize me.
The
It has been some
cube
time.
continuum.
Lowell Percival, at your service. You did a job for me on Mars a few years back. Cleverness, tenacity, both then and now, have shown me that you belong here. In fact, I need to thank you for securing the statuette for us. A flawless
I want to see.
crystal and the symbolic
really
purity
want.
of the dog are the foundation
You know
of
what I
our
really want is just text Murr-phy
Our
to be
sacred
like,
text
"Fuck you,
has said
cracker."
that our destiny would be secure only if we had the statuette in our possession.
I feel like it would really get under his skin, you know?
An hour or so, we will fulfill an ancient prophecy.
Oh.
Specifically, the purification by means of the Great Alluvion.
Goddamn
It is
cube.
a fabulous name for a somewhat nasty process. Those creative minds.
So it's got a Superman
worked
movie?
extra hard for a long time to make our prophecy a reality. It was quite a challenge to come up with a plan that would match the details of the Great Alluvion, as it is described in our sacred text. Cost me a fortune. Now everything's prepared.
I know. You built a space station.
At midnight, I will become the savior of our dying world. The Earth has become a rotting shell, inhabited by a mongrel breed of half-humans that infest the pure races with their filthy, mutated genes. Is that to be the
told you
fate
this
of
guy.
mankind?
Big
The Earth
racist.
must be thoroughly cleansed for mankind to be saved. Soon, we'll release the seeds of purification, the great alluvion, the baptism of fire, which follows will destroy all life on Earth. But from the ashes will arise a glorious new age.
Goddamn Twitch.
In keeping with the sacred prophecies, we'll wait 40 years here. on the
It is definitely Twitch
Then our
though. This
genetically
happens
pure
every
children
time GDQ's
will
going
return to a
on.
world that, like them, is clean and unspoiled. Though I may not live to see it, I will die peacefully, knowing that I have given mankind a purified world.
Stream is
I
lagging,
designed
I'm
this
sorry.
moon child to be the ark of humanity. But it is also a splendid place to spend the next 40 years. We have it all here. Aquariums, aviaries, zoos with animals of all kinds. Forests, rivers, mountains, nightclubs, ballparks. Everything you could ever want. And the people.
Yo, I need this guy to shut up so I could blow up his
Creme de
stupid
la
space
creme.
station already.
Architects, bankers, doctors, artists, musicians, and a former president. And as for the women, they're all beautiful, intelligent, accomplished.
Anyone want to guess which
1,000
president?
men, women, and children, all bound together by belief and purpose, a desire to create a world free of imperfections, a society of harmony, peace, without fear, without crime. Share.
I can't wait to bash this fash.
You have less than an hour to decide. I can't allow you to attend the big purification party, but I'll be down to see you right after. I'm sure
This
you'll
guy's
wait
cruising for being exploded in.
So, Lowell Percival is behind all this. His offer is tempting.
It isn't.
Sounds like paradise. And there's probably no way
It
to stop the
doesn't.
cult now, so maybe I should just make the best of it. Hold on, Murr-phy. Don't forget what they've got in mind. They intend to wipe out every person that doesn't have to meet their standards. I wouldn't last very long.
Murr-phy, please.
I could never be part of their brotherhood. I've got to find a way to stop them, but I'm gonna need some help. If Ava Shansi is still alive and I can find her, the two of us might be able to figure something out. Maybe it's too late, but I've got to do something.
Murr-phy, please. Rutherford B. Hayes. Good guess.
I looked through the pockets of my overcoat, but they've taken everything. All I've got left
It was
is the watch
actually
I found at
Ronnie
the Countess
Reagan.
mansion. Could be a lot worse, though. At least they didn't find the winter chip.
They didn't find the chip. We get to blow this place the hell up. Thanks, what the fuck? They're literally nuking the planet? I know!
The women are
Tex,
beautiful,
please.
intelligent, accomplished. I mean, you know, as accomplished as we let them be, before it starts to get intimidating. A medium level of accomplishment.
The thing is Murph's a liberal. So, he doesn't agree with these guys, but he's also like, hey, I'm white. Doesn't really affect me. Like, as long as they're not being mean. Put all the fascists in one very blow-upable place. They did.
Back on Earth, this thing wouldn't last 10 minutes without getting spray painted.
And it would be better for it. Did the TTS not go off? I thought it went off. I'm sorry if it didn't. No. What is purple? What is purple here? Alright, what do we got so far? Lighting fluid?
High-octane lighter fluid in the point and squirt container. Very convenient.
Okay. We got a rake.
This is a rugged John Stagg harvester rake. It's very solid and heavy.
Twitch died? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. When games done quick happens, Twitch's servers just melt.
Looks like someone didn't get around to picking up this pile of leaves. Groundskeepers must belong to a union.
And good on them? Let's go groundskeepers unions?
Looks like someone didn't get around to picking up this pile of leaves. Groundskeepers must belong to a union.
Wait, did that do something? Wait, did that not do something?
Great. Tex is anti-union as well?
Tex, you're losing me. Okay, so that used up our rake,
Get along well here. I'm white. Wait,
didn't
fuck.
do anything?
I'm Italian.
I guess? Use the lighter fluid. All over the leaves. Okay, now we got some incredibly flammable leaves in a pile. Okay. Alright.
Games are done quick, but streams are done slow.
Mine are, certainly. Okay, this is a garden, so there's gotta be some fertilizer in here, right? Maybe some PVC pipe? And a couple other ingredients that I cannot specify on Twitch. Yeah, I took the rake. Not sure why. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Oh, a stone.
Nice piece of stone. Smooth, shiny, and fits snugly in the palm of my hand.
Okay. Are we supposed to be able to use the stone to make sparks or something? Is that right? Maybe?
I just realized, this is basically God's plan in
Well, that's not gonna
SMT2.
work.
Is it?
I see Bun cooks with anarchists.
You know what I think we should do? Like, blowing up this space station sounds great. But... you know what might be even better? Is just opening all the airlocks and venting everything. Just blow these fascists into space. Oh, there was a box on the wall? Okay, I'll look at that. Alright. Try to find that. Box on the wall. Are they supposed to be boxes, or are they just textures? Wall box. Yo, wait. What are you?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's a Puff Buster smoke detector.
Huh.
This must be the way out, and I can hear someone pacing from the other side. Probably the security guard.
Okay. So yeah, I need to start a fire. Okay. It's much more eco-friendly to burn your fascists. That's probably true. That's probably true.
Blowing everything up does risk killing some fascists instantly.
See, yeah, that's... yeah.
It is, he want to put his purest followers in a space ark and blow up Earth. And in the law path you do that and then fight God anyway for the crime of genocide.
Wow, that ceiling is wobbly. Wow. Alright. Alright, I don't actually know where the thing I need is, or if there's a thing I need. Like, are any of these boxes, or are they greebles? I think they're just greebles. Starting a fire in a space station is a good idea. Thank you. Find a second rock? True. I mean, sure, we've had rock, but what about second rocks? So learned what a greeble is last night. It's one of my favorite things. It's one of the reasons I think I like Star Trek TOS over... There it is! A piece of flint for no reason. Okay. It's one of the reasons that I think I like TOS over TNG. They got way better greebles. Original era Star Trek has better greebles than TNG era. And I'm just gonna say it.
I think you'll find these wall textures quite agreeable.
Correct. Look, I made a fire. That's kind of a cool gun, actually. Oh, that's what the rake was for. Fucking beautiful text.
Oh.
You ruined it. Tex, he had a gun? Maybe you could take the gun? Tex, could you grab the gun?
Nice hat, idiot.
What is this game?
TNG was definitely depicting a slick, clean, post-greeble future.
Yeah, and I don't like that. I want lots of greebles in my future. Let's run a Romulan bird of
I
prey.
can't.
Oh,
It has biometric locks. And I'm lazy.
Look at these 3D graphics! They're not actually 3D graphics, obviously. They're pre-rendered sprites and rotated. But, they look great. They spin?
Locked.
You know, I never made it into that VHS player. Oh, wait a minute. Glass with a straw.
The cocktail glass is worthless, but I love flex straws.
Much like Batman, Tex abhors guns and prefers to fight with his wits and combat experience. Oh shit.
True. It's a cool effect. Alright, now we have a bendy straw. TNG had awesome UI design. I can't argue with that. It really did.
This looks like an old-fashioned telephone jack. No, it's a recessed button. I'll need something to reach in.
Oh. What did that do? Oh. What are you?
Aha. This panel should give me access to the Moonchild's main computer. Hold on, everybody, because it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Ooh, let me save real quick.
I think this is a real missed opportunity considering we got like 5 minutes of jokes about how much Tex loves his gun in the beginning of the game.
That watch's secret compartment may be the safest place for me to hide the winter chip.
Okay, so... Yo, this phone will jack you? Yeah, it's just like Master Chief's suit. It's just like Master Chief's power armor. All appliances in the future do that.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Can I not insert the chip into the computer?
This panel should give me access to the Moonchild's main computer. Hold on, everybody, because it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
You have a YouTube channel with your stream VODs? I do, actually. There should be a link on Twitch. I need to post more things on it, though. Right now, just my Undertale playthroughs on there. But I will be posting this and all of my other stuff on there eventually, soon. Let me try to... Let me pull it up real quick. I can post a linky for you. I'll post a linky for you. I can Google myself. Push my VODs to YouTube. I know. It's a pain. Twitch makes it so annoying to do. Oh my god, I have 70 subscribers. Holy heck. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Ad! Wait a minute! Buddy Doog, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. There shouldn't be any ads here. Just got hit with one. That's annoying. They happen? They shouldn't, though. Oh, thank you, Dragon. I specifically have my Twitch set not to allow those. Because, like, mid-stream ads, like, mid-roll ads will happen if you've got, like, picture-in-picture ads turned on, but I don't? Oh my goodness. Loco Louse, thank you so much for the heckin' sub, oh my gosh.
I see you're back again. This is getting old, Murr-phy. Next time, try not to walk through the wrong door.
Oh. Oops. Wrong door, I guess.
Actually, Text is a crack shot, but he wants to give his appointment a fighting chance. And Dreamweb shows that a gun becomes a skeleton key in point and clicks and break the game.
Yeah, you can't turn off ads completely. They should probably play when people first get on the channel, but they shouldn't be playing mid-roll. I'm not okay on that. Okay, so here's what I think, is I should look at the door first.
The door to the stasis room. Maybe I'll find Sleeping Beauty in there.
Okay. So the hint that it's the wrong door should be like, I hear people on the other side of the door
I'm
or
no
whatever.
Prince Charming, but there's a Sleeping Beauty lying peacefully in a cryonic chamber. It's Ava Shanzi. Boy, do I need to talk to her. As I look around, I spot a console nearby. Looking it over, I figure it must be used to control the cryonic sleep state. If I can resuscitate Ava, maybe we can still stop the cult. I've seen consoles like this before. The 4 buttons along the top must administer injections. The 2 slider controls look like they regulate the air temperature and oxygen level inside the cryonic tube. I seem to remember that slider mechanisms like these are really sensitive and need to be moved slowly. Well, first things first. I'll need to turn this thing on.
Oh, this is worrying. I don't know if Heccs should be messing with the needle machine. Heccs, are you licensed for this? Yeah. Heccs, should you be messing with this? I don't know. Okay. Sodium bicarbonate.
Tex Murphy, the most knotted Doctor video game character ever, starts playing with sliders and buttons.
Sodium pentothal. Electrical shocks. Okay, so electrical shocks should stimulate cortical activity. Sodium pentothal should... yeah, that's like truth serum kind of a thing? Yeah. Epinephrine will increase heart rate? What? My cat. Oh my god. What is it, Rocky? Oh, and then we have temperature and oxygen. Okay. I think, okay, maybe I should get a hint here. Okay. Oh, it's also a sedative. That makes sense. Okay. So maybe what I should do...
Well, how was I supposed to figure out that stupid stasis panel? It's hardly fair to give me only one crack at it.
Well, okay.
Alright, that was cute. Okay. Alright, that's kind of cute. Sapphire, how you doing? Holy goodness.
As I enter the stasis
Yo,
room,
a Fox Girl raid. Hello.
I'm no Prince Charming, but there's a sleeping
I hope you
beauty
had a
lying
delightful
peacefully in a
stream.
cryonic
Oh my
chamber.
gosh.
It's Ava Shanzi. Boy, do I need to talk to her.
Sapphire's so
As I look
heckin'
around, I
cute.
spot a console nearby. Looking it over, I figure it must be used to control the cryonic sleep state. If I can resuscitate Ava, maybe we can still stop the cult. I've seen consoles like this before. The 4 buttons along the top must administer injections.
Okay, I get it. Alright. So, here we go. Cortical activity, pulse rate. Alright.
Aha! A red light went off in one of those Phase 1 boxes. I must have done something right. Now I've got to get those other boxes to light up.
Okay. Increase oxygen. Okay, that's lit up. That's good. All right. Okay. I feel like sodium bicarbonate would be the way to go. I don't want to administer epinephrine when she's unconscious. Ooh.
That yellow warning light doesn't look good. Maybe I should move the slider back to where it was and try again.
Yeah. There we go. Karn! Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome the heck on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today! Oh my gosh. Welcome on into Tex Murphy. What a weird little 1994 pointy click adventure game. Hiya. How was your stream and what were you up to? Okay, don't do that. Okay. So what else can we mess with? We could do this. Okay, that's good. Maybe another one? No. Okay. Oh, maybe now. Oh, Neo 2. Oh my god, that's like my favorite Soulsborne. Yo, congrats. What's your current loadout? What weapon are you using? What are you vibing with? Okay, not that one.
Well, how was I supposed to figure out that stupid stasis panel? It's hardly fair to give me only one crack at it.
Well, okay.
That was a pretty good time, man. Axes and heavy armor, nice. It's a little weird, but I did a rifle build.
Into a fairy tale.
I went with like Yatagarasu gear and then bumped up untouched ammo until it was at like 85%. With guaranteed ammo drops off of criticals. It worked out okay. It was weird, but I'm pretty good. Oh, it saves my progress. Okay. So maybe I lower this one down. No.
That yellow warning light doesn't look good. Maybe I should move the slider back to where it was and try again.
Okay. No, that goes there. Okay. No. Little no. A little more. No. Alright, what's the last part of phase 1? Heccs is a really bad doctor. Helpful, thank you. Nope. Stop. Don't do that anymore. Alright. Stop that. Whatever that is, stop it. Vital signs stabilizing again? Okay. Oh no, not that one. Okay. Oh god, she dead.
I'm supposed to figure out that stupid stasis panel. It's hardly fair to give me only one crack at it.
Well, okay.
Alright. Well, alright. I appreciate that they realized that the puzzle was trial and error. Okay, electrical shock. Phase 1 complete. Okay, here we go. Temperature up. Maybe? Whoop, there we go. Okay. Oxygen.
That yellow warning light doesn't look good.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I should move the slider back to where it was and try again.
So the problem is I mixed uppers and downers, right? It was adrenaline and sodium pentothal. Probably a bad mix. Probably not the best. No more adrenaline. Okay. Stop that. Oh god, she's dead again.
Well, how was I supposed to figure out that stupid stasis panel?
You have killed her 5 times, Murr-phy. Sodium pentothal. Yes, that one worked. Okay. Don't stop killing that lady. I'm trying.
That yellow warning light.
I'm trying to stop. Is this someone's kink? Probably not like this. This probably isn't how medical kink works. Not usually. Nope. Okay. I can't think of what else to do. Cause yeah, okay, that becomes unstable. That also becomes unstable. That's unstable. And then if this one gets too low, yeah, also unstable. Okay. Electric shock again? It's the only thing I can think of. Nope. Now she dead.
How was I supposed to figure out that stupid stasis?
I might have
As I
figured
enter
it
the
out.
stasis room, I feel like I've stepped into a...
What if I do sodium pentothal, but again, though? Sure, we've had first sodium pentothal. But what about second sodium pentothols?
That yellow warning light doesn't look good.
No, not correct. Dang, I feel like I tried everything. How do I adjust cortical activity, though? Doesn't seem to do anything. Plus, how would I even adjust that? I don't think that's an adjusting thing. Alright. Sapphire, how you doing? You take HRT and just self-care after beating Super Lesbian Animal RPG? Way to finish it. Go take your HRT and have a wonderful night. Oh my gosh, go treat yourself. You deserve it. Okay. Alright, give me a hint. Give me a hint here. It's a button. It's one of these. Sodium bicarbonate. No. And adrenaline. And pentothal. It's gotta be one of these.
Well, how was I supposed to figure out that stupid stasis panel?
It's gotta be one of these.
As I enter the station...
I swear it's probably one of these. Okay, so it wasn't this one again. It wasn't electric shock. It wasn't sodium bicarbonate. Adrenaline. Oh, that one worked this time. Why did that
yellow
work this
warning
time?
light doesn't look good. Maybe I should wait a few seconds and see.
I'm waiting. Smash the glass. For sure.
Well, how was I supposed to figure out that? As I enter the station...
Gotta be this one? No.
That yellow warning light doesn't look good.
Okay, gotta wait a second. I think I'm supposed to wait a second until that stops happening. Okay. Got it. Phase 2 complete. Okay. So now... Nope, not that one. Alright, we're up to 98.6 degrees. That's good. Okay. 16% oxygen ratio. I think that's probably good, right? Probably fine. Adrenaline? And then an electric shock to resuscitate, right? No. Just one more, though. Sodium bicarbonate. Alright, I did it.
So, is it all over? Are your prophecies taken care of?
Do I look
Look,
like a
prophecies
Nazi?
aren't in my job description, okay? I'm just a humble PI trying to save the world as we know it.
Well, if you're not in the cult, then what are you doing here?
I'm blowing up the
I
cult.
think we're running out of time here, but my name's Tex Murphy. I know you're Ava Shaughnessy because I followed your trail from the Colonel to GRS to up here. So why don't you tell me how you ended up getting freeze-dried?
Percival has a thing for me, so he decided not to have me killed. Instead, he put me into stasis to keep me out of the
Okay.
way until after the purification.
Well, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The good news is the purification won't start for about 45
Green, how
minutes.
you doing?
The bad news is we've only got 45 minutes to stop these people. Luckily, I've got the winter chip, but you need to tell me how to use it.
Well, how did you get it? Listen, there's no time for explanations now. We have to hurry.
Yeah. We just said that.
Take this. There are instructions on what to do with the winter chip. When you get into position, wait for my signal. In exactly 30 minutes, I'm going to create a power surge. That will give us our last chance to stop the cult.
Okay.
That note also has instructions on how to reach the escape pods. I'll wait until the last second, but hurry. And listen, Murphy, good luck. If we get out of here, you can tell me your story.
Oh, jeez. I don't like being on a time limit. That seems concerning. Alright, what does this do? You are the second agent to get aboard the Moonchild. Agent Lohman was able to transmit... Oh, God. Yeah, she didn't have time for any of this. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually timed. I don't know. Is transmission... Okay, put the winter chip in the link-up computer. Attach the link-up computer to the computer console. Open an emergency exit and quickly to bay D5. Okay. Wait, computers tabulate a success failure at 3763. Get access to level 18. Contains an arboretum, main hall, stasis room, and observatory. We're already there. Alright. Wow, their name is Agent Estrus. That's very weird. That's incredibly weird. Huh. Could you use exactly 200 points in the game? No. Maybe. 203. Right. Need one of their own computer cables. Agent Lohman was able to hide the computer somewhere on 18? Okay, we found the link-up computer. Or we found the wall computer. We need the link-up computer. Okay. Alright, so we need to go looking for a computer that was hidden here somewhere.
This door looks like it probably opens from the other side.
I see. But how do we break on through to the other side? Break on through.
This door must be the one that leads to the engineering corridors.
Okay. What'd the key do?
Looks like the access panel requires some kind of ID badge.
Oh! I got it. I got it. I need to go back to San Francisco, go into the GRS building, and then I can access the VHS player with that key. No, wait. No, wait, never mind. Maybe instead I'll just open up the locked door right here. Lynx! He come to town, come to save the Princess Zelda. Ganon took her away, now the children don't play, but they will when Link save the day. Sorry. Ah, okay, there's a computer here. I'll just borrow that. Alright. This is deep cut. Yeah. Alright, got a computer virus link up.
Well, that's not gonna work.
No. We need a cable. Okay. Does anybody have a lightning cable? This thing, I know it should use a USB-C. But, like, does anybody have... Just make sure nobody uses the phone. Yeah. Mom, get off the phone! I need to use the internet! You're gonna kick me offline! Hammy dear, thank you for the follow, my furred whiskers. So cute. Aw, heckin'. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Gosh.
Sorry, no link cables, only Zelda cables.
Man, when are they gonna make one of those games where Zelda's a girl? That'd be so cool. They should make Zelda a girl. These are some good games. Can we get into the residential today? Wait a minute.
Looks like someone laid a piece of pipe here.
Looks like someone was laying pipe in this hallway.
Looks like someone laid a piece of pipe here. Pipe is slim, but it feels pretty solid. Make a nice pry bar.
You cute little dry. Oh my god. You don't have to. But if you do send me a link, and then I'll show it on stream. Oh my gosh. I didn't know the Come Zone had hallways. There's a couple halls in the back. You know what? I didn't even update this. Yeah, I totally forgot to update. It's no longer. It's no longer. I haven't even used this since that stream. Oh my god. The Come Zone is unlocked and unleashed. Damn. Heckin'. Oh my god. Oh my god. With the power of anime. Oh, it can be used as a pry bar? Come Zone 2, Judgment Day. Come Zone 2, The Squeakquel. That's the one with the latex.
Sounds like the purification party is going on somewhere behind this door.
Okay, so we do not go through this door. This is not the door we go through. Actually, I have a weird idea. Could we pry the panel off of this?
Well, that's not gonna work.
And then steal the cables? No? Okay. Imagine going on a date and decide to go to the Come Zone. That's how you know. That's how you know they're a keeper, though.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Get you a date that takes you to the cum zone. No bulging everywhere. Oh no! That's the no cum zone. That's not gonna work. Alright, so what would I use a pry bar on? On the wall computer? ST3KS hallway for real. Oh jeez. Okay.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay. I feel like I should be able to pry anything. I'm gonna pry everything, I'm gonna pry even though I don't care. I'm gonna pry everything. I'm gonna pry even though I could fail. You're like, oh hey, you want to go back to my place and smash? And then you pull out your GameCube and you're like, yeah baby, it's Smash Brothers! And she's like, you don't even have a CRT? How are you wave dashing on an HD monitor? What kind of pleb? What kind of pleb even? You have any idea how much latency there is there?
This door looks like it probably opens from
And
the
then
other
she
side.
leaves. Could you pause while I take a shower? I can't, but I can promise I won't make any progress. Oh, UwU? Yeah, no thank you. Fox only, no items, final destination. Wait a minute.
Any second now Bun will find a slider puzzle that'll grind this stream to a halt.
The floor looks like it's made of metal grating. Well, that's not gonna work.
I can't pry the grating. Okay. Here! Permission to do a little sketch? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. I would be honored. Okay, so we used key, we have computer, we have mission paper, we have le pipe. We have un pipe. I want to do a little scene where it's like that with the Nintendo Switch of a draw. Okay, Hammy, question though. Are you a furry artist or an anime artist? Because we all know, and I'm sorry, But we all know that furry artists cannot draw the switch in proper proportion. It doesn't happen. This is a meme. It's a joke. I'm a switch and a furry artist drew me. Hey-oh, let's go. Is that a thing? It is a joke in the furry community that furry artists cannot draw the switch properly. It's either like too long or too tall or like the Joy-Cons are too big. It's just funny when it happens. Are you a furry? I have been a furry since like 1996, yeah. I was on Furry Muck in the 90s. And also Taps, but we don't talk about that anymore. We don't talk about Taps anymore. Tapestries is dead to me. Aww.
This door leads back to the Arboretum, and I'd rather not get trapped in there again. My hay fever was starting to act up.
A lot of curiosity about that. It, in my experience, probably didn't live up to the hype, but... Lot of drama, though. Alright.
This door must be the one that leads to the engineering corridors. Locked.
Can I...
Well, that's not gonna work.
Pipe it open? No. Could I... Okay. Slide ID card or enter code. I don't have either of those. I'm gonna get a hint. That's what I'm gonna do. Finding the computer cable. What? Like, come on, video game. No Soul Eater? I do know Soul Eater. I was on a... Oh god, it's too embarrassing. No, I can't say it. No, wait a minute. I was at a Soul Eater forum RP right about the same time that the anime started coming out. Playing a White Rabbit-inspired character that turned into a Vorpal sword, which looked like a clock hand and was like a greatsword. Stupid. Embarrassing. We don't talk about this. Silly. Oh, okay. I guess I kind of see the floor plate here. You need to see the drawings you did? No. I refuse.
This floor panel looks like it's removable.
They're probably on DeviantArt somewhere, and I am not pulling those up. That is not happening. Go ahead and pull some of these wires out of here. That's perfect. Alright. You got the Discord? I do. Actually, exclamation Discord in chat will give you a link. If you like. Was that you in the Kingdom Hearts parking lot LARP video? Oh my god. Thank you for sharing this secret with us. Super embarrassing. Oh my god. Can you like that font you made that they used in the Dead Space remake? No. It's actually on the Dead Space wiki. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to save before I do this virus thing. Cause like this is gonna be the end game, right?
It's been almost 30 minutes. They didn't find Ava. She should be creating a power surge any second. That'll give me time to patch the mini computer into the Moonchild main computer.
Is that how it works?
Now I've got to get to the engineering corridors. And fast.
And fast. There is no happy Bunsman face throwaway, there's just Bunsman face.
I've got a system warning on level 18, section J. I'm attempting to override that. Now I'm showing a temporary system failure. Climate control is down on levels 4 through 18.
Winter sequence engaged.
Let's go.
I don't understand it. The whole system's going haywire.
Hey, I've got a riddle for you.
5 minutes.
What killed an entire space station full of Nazis? The Ice Age.
The whole system is shutting down and I can't do a damn thing about it.
Let's go.
Damn it. Malfunction has initiated the self-destruct sequence. Download the backup system.
Let's go. Get out of there, Tex. Running in front of a green screen.
Whole integrity has been compromised.
They didn't even get a treadmill. Just run it in place. It's so good.
2 minutes.
Son Goku, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. I'm great. How are you? Later, Nazis. Yeah. Damn. You know, Tex has got some problems. Like, I don't love Tex Murr-phy. But, like, he do bash the fish, and I respect it. They did not see that coming.
He had come like a thief in the night, and one by one
UwU?
dropped the revelers, and died each in the despairing posture of his fall.
Fayrin, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
And death held illimitable dominion over all.
Thanks, James Earl Jones, I guess. Oh, there's another chapter? No! Wait, why? What is it called? On the 7th day, Tex rested. What? Why?
You did some good work, Tex. I guess you didn't forget everything I taught you. Maybe it's not too late. I could make a real detective out of you.
Tex Murr-phy is a Christ analogy.
Saving the world business doesn't pay so well. My cousin Vinny says he can cut me in on some Amway action.
That's a load of hooey. You got it in your blood, Tex. You'd gumshoe for pocket change.
I'm retiring from killing Nazis and getting into an MLM. Like, what?
You know, I've done pretty well over the past few years. Put a few greenbacks away. But I'm not so young as I used to be. Maybe we could work out an arrangement. Huh? I'll be the brains, you be the legs. A lot of work out there for somebody with your skills. I say, partners?
Nah. Ava. Yeah, I was hoping I'd see you around.
All right.
Oh, hi, Tex. Hello, handsome. Long time no see. You look good as ever. What have you been up to?
Nothing much. Say, tell me, have you still got that Twister game?
I do, but I haven't played it in a long time.
Listen, Tex,
Okay.
something's popped up. I think I found a partner to do undercover work with. I'll see you around.
So here I am, back where I started. Lonely, broke, and late for an appointment back in my office.
What a video game.
So maybe it's not a perfect world. Maybe there are more glamorous ways to spend Saturday night than teaching cha-cha lessons to lonely women like Dolores Lightbody. At least she's a regular client, and it seems to make her happy. And she always pays me up front, in cash. Now that I think about it, things are better. I cleared up my bar tab with Louie, and I did solve the pawn shop burglary for Rook. Yeah, once word gets around, I'll be up to my neck in good-paying jobs. Looks like Murphy pulled it off, sir.
Yes, but next time, he may not be so fortunate.
Next time, sir?
The forces of darkness...
Next time, Gadget.
...do not die. Even now, I sense evil stirring.
Wait, is James Earl Jones a character?
About to re-enter the life of our friend Murphy.
Tex, honey. Long time no see. Forgive me?
What? Wait, did I miss the joke?
Take one, action.
So you're Tex Murphy.
Oh, was that his ex-wife?
We're gonna
Oh.
make your trip as comfortable as possible. Nighty night.
Oh my god, there's a blooper reel?
You don't shoot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, there's a blooper reel? At least she seems like she had fun with this.
Tomorrow night, you will die.
Okay, good.
What the fuck just happened? Your guess is as good as mine.
Typical director. That's perfect. Let's do it one more time.
I'm sorry, James Earl Jones as the great PI of the universe. I'm sorry, wait.
Let's do it one more time.
Oh, thank you, Farron. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh.
First up, 0A1. Scene 0A1.
This game is wild.
Action.
Yep, James Earl Jones.
Tex, I guess you didn't forget everything I taught you. Maybe it's not too late. I can make a real detective out of you.
Dragon.
Dragon_Nexus gifted a tier 1 sub to Farron the Cat. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my gosh, Dragon, thank you. Is Margot Killer? Oh my god. Kidder, sorry. Oh my god. What a video game. Yo, this game is available for like a couple dollars on GOG. I think I might recommend it. I think I might recommend this game. Like walking around is a little bit annoying. And like there's a couple like timed sequences that sort of suck, but like the writing is cute. The puzzles are mostly fine. The FMV is adorable, and it's got like a very generous hint system. That means it's not a pain in the butt to play. This was a good time. This is a really good time.